Year 2059. 2059 nuclear fallout swept across the globe. The internet, technology, and all literary works were lost to the flames of war. Knowledge and information can only be passed on through word of mouth. Mutated animals roam the nuclear waste fields. Human civilization has long since collapsed. Dumb mutt. You've already chased me for 3 days and 3 nights. Are you that hell-bent on catching me? Then come get some. Og. Bly. Bastard. Get off me. Where did the mutated beast go? Luck. Grass, and are these trees? Where am 12? My hands, and my body, they've turned smaller? Even my face. Aquamarine has long lost its grassfields and forests. Even the clear blue skies are merely stories told by the elders. This is definitely not Aquamarine. Unless I've transmigrated onto another planet? So you've come. There's someone over there. On Aquamarine, in order to obtain what little resources are left. The people constantly killed each other. I wonder how the people on this planet are. Compared to mutated animals, the heart of a human can be way scarier. Yes, I came. The sound is coming from here. This is Demon Blood Ancestor. Today I, perfected Hao Xian, will break your body and extinguish your soul. T/N, perfected is the title given to high-level cultivators. No specific rank though. Humph. We're both third-stage tribulation cultivators. How can you say for sure I won't be the one sending you to your grave? You're yapping too much for a dead man. Impudent. Are these the cultivators that the elders talk about in their stories? This world has cultivators. You can cultivate the Tao and achieve immortality here? When the immortals fight, the mortals suffer. If the stories of the elders are true, those cultivators might kill me with a flick of their hands if they find me unpleasant. Ha, ha. Ha, ha. Ha, ha. There's a house up ahead. Even if I'm in a different world now, I won't know for sure if the people here are any different than those on Aquamarine. I don't know if the people here will see me as friend or foe. I can't say for certain either that there aren't any vicious beasts like the mutated animals from my previous life. I need to be careful. So it turns out this place was a temple. I wonder if there's people here. Ahem. Someone's there. May I know who's there? Damn it, I forgot that I don't have my knife anymore. There are 2 cultivators outside fighting up a storm, yet this old grandpa is so calm. Could he be one of those hidden experts in the elders' stories? If I can become this expert's disciple, then in this world full of cultivators, I'll have someone to rely on. I will never again have to live through the days of constantly running and hiding, eating dirt and scraps to survive. Elder, you must be an immortal cultivator from the legends. Please accept me as your disciple. Which family's child is this? He seems to only be 7 or 8 and, cultivation? Did he watch too much TV? Where's your family? I'm an orphan. Beep. Stop. Sigh, it's a power cut again. Well, it's not much of an issue as it's almost night and it won't be as hot. The energy radiating from this expert got weaker. It looks like he won't kill me for now. Will he accept me as his disciple though? I don't know if this world is any safer than Aquamarine. I must be shameless and try my best to stay here, otherwise, with my current child body, I won't last a day. I wish to learn your arts. I can do anything for you in exchange. I hope the elder can accept my sincerity. Ahem, I like to be carefree and unburdened by the world. However, seeing your sincerity, meeting you here today can also be considered destiny. So I guess I can teach you a move or two. Thank you, Master. What is your name, child? Replying to Master, my name is Lumo. This is fine too. It's getting dark, so it's not safe to chase him away either. I can just keep an eye over him until his parents come looking for him. Master, how do I address you? My Taoist name is Perfected Xian Yang. Whoa! Master, your title sounds so strong. Master, I've already practiced this sitting position for over a month. When will you teach me some skills? Irk. It's here again. I've already told you, only when you have mastered the breathing technique and gather your first trace of spiritual chi will I teach you techniques. I can't do it, so what can I teach you? But Master, I've already mastered the breathing technique and collected my first breath of spiritual chi. Plus, even without the breathing technique, I can feel my spiritual chi increasing. What the heck? I was just randomly teaching him some health-improving techniques I saw online. How did he really manage to form spiritual chi? I've been doing these same techniques my entire life, why can't I produce chi? It's not scientific. But now that things have gotten to this point, I can't just brush this child off with my words. That's right, why don't I give those 2 books I picked up to him? Maybe that'll distract him for a while. Oh. Pill book. Void Heaven breathing technique. Master, are you really passing on these 2 secret techniques to me? That's right, everything I can teach you is in those 2 books. The rest will be up to how much you can comprehend. Thank you, Master. It's been so long yet no one has come looking for him yet. I guess he wasn't lying about being an orphan. I guess it's also a fortunate thing for me to have a companion in the last few years of my life. It's just that this child is simple and naive. Before I leave this world, I hope you'll be able to mature, child. Master, after you passed away 2 years ago, your disciple has been diligently practicing every day. As of today, I have reached the innate realm. I will be descending the mountain to further train my skills. I am here to greet Master. You told me this jade ring is an important item left behind by the Sky Edge Immortal. Your disciple will take good care of it. The battle between those 2 cultivators from 10 years ago is still fresh in my mind. There are too many experts in this world. So to say, I'm indeed a little scared to leave this place. Even my innate realm cultivation cannot guarantee my safety. But if I want to live peacefully in this world of cultivators my only option is to become an expert myself. 3 minutes later. Sky City suburbs. Blue sky. Internet cafe. Nini, hee hee, my cute Nini. Sword. To be able to fly on a sword, the lowest cultivation requirement is foundation building, and if you want to maneuver it like the little girl, you'd have to be at least at the golden core. And if we look at the purity of that sword light, she should already be at the innate stage. I was still playing in the mud when I was 6 years old. Yet this girl is already riding around on her sword slaying demons? This world is too scary. I was too rash to descend the mountain with just my measly innate realm cultivation. Hey there, little brother, you've been standing here for a while now. Do you want to use our computers? Computers? Are there a lot of experts like this little girl? Oh, are you talking about the little fairy Nini? Yup, there's a lot of people like her. Nowadays, people like her are everywhere. Everywhere, the world away from the mountain is full of experts. I must be careful not to offend anyone or else they'll kill me like in those stories of the elders. The fee in our place is very cheap, and the internet is also very fast. We also have a library of the most popular apps and sites. You can basically find anything you want here. I can find anything I want? Then I'd like to give it a try. Great. May I see your ID? This little brother is a little slow, but he is so handsome I'll just take a peek at his address when I register his ID and maybe I can go accidentally bump into him later. ID? ID? What's an ID? Is that something all the cultivators of this world have? You don't have one? Yeah. Well, that's fine too, but the fee will be higher. 20 yuan for 2 hours. Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon. Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon. This room is a little more hidden, so you can stay here. If someone comes to look for an ID from you later, be smarter and don't expose yourself and cause me trouble, okay? Thank you, Miss Senior. It's just, how do I use this thing? Really now? You want to pull the don't know how to use a computer card to get closer with me? Well, since you're good looking, I won't expose you. 10 minutes later. Alright, you should be able to use it by yourself now. Just give me a call if there's anything else. Okay, let's take a look at what the cultivators are capable of. Mao. Mao do. Immortal cultivator. Q result. News. Mao. Mao do. Immortal cultivator. Q result. Video. Shopping. Images. Maps. News. Immortal cultivation coach. Get ready to ascend. As an immortal, my child started cultivating at 3. Can you lose at the starting line? There's so many powerful people in this world. 011-302. Hoof. 211-302. The tribulation is only SOSO. 231-302. OMG, an innate like me is nothing but a noob. If I keep running around like this, I'll get sneezed to death by a real expert sooner or later. But what do? Do I go back and cultivate on the mountain again? But that'll be too slow. Cultivation is as difficult as ascending to heaven. I had Master teaching me before, but now that Master is gone. That's right. Master is gone, but I can look for a new teacher. Since everyone is sharing their cultivation progress online, maybe I can find someone who would be willing to give me some pointers. The Miss Senior earlier said that there are a lot of experts on this TikTok app. I should try this out first. Ascending 90,000 kilometers into the sky. Dash. Cultivation Fairy. There's indeed a lot of powerful people here. There's even a lot of people giving their own insights. This is so convenient. Alright, let's make a video and let everyone give me some pointers. Login. Huff dash. Dear experts in the audience, may I trouble you to help me take a look at the flow of my chi and give me advice on how to improve it? Also, is it too late to start cultivating at 8 years old? Will anyone watch it? Will they give me some pointers? Notifications. Comments section. Back. Friend, I just crossed my tribulation. 8 years old is indeed a little late to start cultivating. But I can guide you. Someone replied. *MCN office. Demet. Dahlia, we're testing the internet connection. We'll start the stream in 10 minutes. Demet dash. Okay. A. Ha ha ha. Demon Blood Ancestor, next year today will be your death anniversary. I, perfected Hao Xian, will break your body and extinguish your soul. Impudent. Sigh, I used to love watching this TV series 10 years ago, but looking back at it, be it the acting or the special effects, both of them are a little lacking. Oh, you've seen that too? I remember back then we didn't have any computers to help us. So they blew up a few hundred kilos of explosives for the effects. Many of the special effects in this series were done in real life. It was considered a phenomenal hit during its time. Weren't you only 7 or 8 years old 10 years ago? How would you know all these? Demi. He, I heard it from my seniors, of course. The rivers flow east for 30 years, then they flow west for the next 30. Don't look down on the youth and poor. What even is this? Isn't this a little cringe? Plus. Oh, this little brother is quite good looking. His special effects are amazing. The sword looks as if it's really floating in front of him. It's quite good. Dear experts in the audience, may I trouble you to help me take a look at the flow of my chi and give me some pointers? Plus. And if there are ways I can improve it. Also, is it too late to start cultivating at 8 years old? Start cultivating at 8? Interesting. This guy's acting is not bad, even I believed him for a moment there. Friend, I've just crossed my tribulation. 8 years old is indeed a little late to start cultivating. But I can guide you. ABC. Def. X. GFI. JKL. MNO. PQRS. TUV. WXYZ. Dahlia. The stream is about to start, you can go in front of the camera now. Here, hold this for me. Dahlia. Friend, I've just crossed my tribulation. 8 years old is indeed a little late to start cultivating. But I can guide you. Open 219 replies. Dahlia, you actually replied to him? Do you know how many views this will help him get? Help me keep an eye on him. I want to see if he has any other tricks up his sleeve. Comments section. Back. Friend, I've just crossed my tribulation. 8 years old is indeed a little late to start cultivating. But I can guide you. Back. There's really an expert who replied. Yo, Goddess Dahlia actually replied to some random guy? I wonder who this lucky person is. Any video that has received a like from my waifu must also be amazing. Look. Dahlia left a like and replied to this guy's video. Oh. Who is it? There's so many replies. I don't think I can read all of these. HM? They're saying that I'm handsome. Am I handsome? I guess I do look pretty good after transmigrating to this world. But what are special effects? Also flaws, are they talking about flaws in my chi? TSK, just this? He must be a professional pretending to be a noob to get more views. You started cultivating at 8? I entered chi formation at 3. Watch me shut you down. Press. ABC. Def. Press. JKL. M. RS. TUV. WXYZ. Press. 37,000 comments. Handsome guy Lee, no way, there's actually someone who only started cultivating at B? I formed my spiritual chi at 3, built my foundation at 5, reached innate at 7, and spirit transmutation at 10. Even then, I was only considered average among those in my generation. If you only started to cultivate at 8, then you've already lost before the race even began. 1 minute ago. Reply. Spirit formation at 3. Innate at 7, and spirit transmutation at 10. Even my waifu Dahlia has replied to you. Then I as a Grand Master must also teach you a lesson. Yes, I am asking everyone for pointers, I know that my talent is limited. I was too rash to leave the mountains so early. I hope everyone can help me. Then this old man can teach you a trick or two. 1 minute ago reply. The flow of your chi is too rough, which is a sign that your control over it is not good enough. You need to use your heart to feel the spiritual chi in order to perfectly control it. Clear your mind and meld into one with the surrounding chi. Then use the smallest amount of chi to condense your sword. This should help you better control your flying sword. Just now. Reply. The expert replied. Control it. Use my heart to feel the chi? Using my heart to feel the chi, let me try it. Ilaga. A. It worked. Advice from the experts is indeed effective. Return. All the experts in this world are so willing to share their insights. Even if I only learn half a move from each one of them, I'll still have an immense harvest. I need to learn them one by one. Let's start with the first one. Live. I am the velvet fairy of Ching Su Guan with an inborn spiritual wind physique. The Tao is hard to grasp. For mortals to go against the natural order of life is as hard as ascending into heaven. On the road of cultivation, talent is the most important. A person's chances at ascension is decided by the aptitude they are born with. Therefore, the best time to start cultivating is from the moment you're born. As time goes by, your body will be tainted by the impurities of the mortal world. As more and more impurities gather, they begin to block your meridians, making ascension exponentially harder. So that's why I only started cultivating at 8. If only I was transmigrated into a baby, then I would have at least reached the state of innate balance. T/N, innate balance can be. Velvet Fairy, I began cultivating too late and my body has already been contaminated by impurities. May I ask if there is any way to remedy my situation? Dahlia, did you do something today? The amount of people watching your live stream today has already exceeded 15,000. Dahlia. That little brother from earlier asked you a question in the chat box. The people have gone into an uproar ever since he appeared. The amount of people entering the live stream is still increasing. Interesting, this guy is getting more and more into his role-playing. Alright, I'll play along with you then. Fellow Daoist Lu Mo. You do not have to worry too much about your problem of starting too late. The ancient expert Zhang Xiaofan also started at 8 and became a great immortal. There is also Han Li who only began in his teens. Yet, relying on his perseverance, he ascended to the immortal world after many tribulations. As for a remedy to your situation, you should first use spiritual qi to wash away the impurities inside your body until you've achieved a jade-like pure constitution. Then your progress in cultivation will naturally soar. Intentionally inject pure spiritual qi into my body? Then use it to cleanse away the impurities? It just might work. I need to find a quiet place to try it out. Hey! Your time isn't up yet. Are you still coming back? We don't give refunds, okay? White Sea of Trees. Whoa, Dahlia, aren't you just tricking him to self-destruct? I'm a genius. This fellow must have gone dumb from reading fairy tales all day. It's fine to just randomly reply something. Whale tears. You could even say something like wash your body with spiritual qi with a straight face. Velvet Fairy, you might as well tell him to refine his qi into the purest form, otherwise it might be problematic later on. Ha 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 ha. He da Huang. Anything my waifu says is correct. You guys are playing too much into the role. Send out warnings. Everyone, don't forget to like and become a member of our fan group. Instantly changes expression professional smile. Next, I'll be introducing everyone to our sponsor for today. Immortal Fragrance Tea. There's no people within a few kilometers of here. This place should be fine. It worked! Senior Velvet Fairy is a real immortal. With just a random advice from her, I was able to get rid of a hidden danger from my body. Otherwise, even if I'm stuck and unable to progress my cultivation anymore, I wouldn't have known that it was caused by this hidden danger. Master, Velvet Fairy, and the seniors online, this world is full of good people, completely different from my previous world. It took me 10 whole years to enter the innate realm. And the tribulation and unity realms after innate will be even harder to cultivate. On the other hand, there are already so many experts online. In this world, I'm still a frog in the well. If only I can get Senior Velvet Fairy's protection, maybe then I can finally have a place in this world. It's decided. Let's go find Senior Velvet Fairy. Supermark. Good, there aren't many people here. I need to find a place to use the internet so that I can contact Senior Velvet Fairy. Yality Salon. Happy Bean. She's using that thing to watch a video? Are they able to use the internet with that? Young man, want to try your luck? You only need 1 yuan to participate. If you win, I'll give you a free phone. 1 yuan lucky draw. Free phone? Using 1 yuan to win a phone that's worth a few thousand? Even the chances of winning in Bing CC is higher than that. Wisdom Tech. People should be more steady and work hard instead of relying on luck. T/N, Bing CC is a Chinese gambling site that features a wheel with assorted cash amounts. 0.1 to 200 yuan. It costs I yuan per try. That's right, young man, don't listen to him. He's been here for over a month and scammed thousands of yuan. Yet I haven't seen a single person win anything yet. All of them have been thank you for participating balls. Scram. You're just unlucky. I've always been an honest businessman with nothing to hide. Boss, can I use the internet with this phone thing? Of course you can. With a phone in your hands, the entire world is at your fingertips. Then, I can have one as long as I win? Of course. You only need to pay 1 yuan and pick the ball that contains the special prize inside of it. If you can do that, I'll give you a new phone. Then I'll give it a try. Alright. All you have to do is reach your hand inside and randomly choose a ball. This one, please. Unfortunately, this is dash. Special prize. What? For an innate like me, seeing the contents of the balls is as easy as flipping my hands. It's definitely a lot cheaper to use 1 yuan to win a phone than to go to an internet cafe every time. Master only left me with 2 books and a small handful of cash. I need to save money whenever I can. Boss, how do I use this phone? How do I go online with this? I need a SIM card? Then give me the cheapest one you have. Boss, how do I take a video with this? Hey, boss, don't leave. I really don't know how to use this. This should be the abandoned site that the cell phone shop owner was talking about. Demolish. There's usually no people here, it's the perfect place to take a video. This place will do. Putting the phone here should be fine. Alright, let's start. I tried the cleansing technique that Senior Velvet Fairy taught me yesterday. The effects were amazing. I managed to get rid of more than half of the impurities inside my body. However, there's still some impurities stuck inside my meridians. I hope the seniors online can give me some advice on how I can completely get rid of the impurities inside my body. Yo, the guy Goddess Dahlia replied to last time made a new video. Damn! His special effects are amazing. TSK, using a single punch to take down an entire building. What an impressive move. Is no one going to comment on how handsome this little brother is? What do you mean, special effects? This is my own power, okay? I've already posted the video for so long and all everyone talks about is this special effects thing. There's not even one constructive comment. Velvet Fairy is currently live. Do you want to join her stream? Yes. No. It's Senior Velvet Fairy. Yes. Agree. Connecting to Velvet Fairy stream. Hello everyone, and welcome to my livestream. For all the newcomers, please don't forget to turn on the notifications. We will start with our sponsors today. I like kisses. Velvet Fairy is my #1 waifu. He Da Huang, stunning. The scenery is simply too beautiful. Whale tears, I'll do anything for you. Useless Innate Lu Mo has joined the livestream. Velvet Fairy's dog has gifted 9,999 hearts. Daoist Lu Bu has donated 999 unicorns. Thank you Velvet Fairy's dog for the 9,999 hearts. Even I'll be a little shy to say your name out loud if you call yourself that. Thank you Daoist Lu Bu for the 999 unicorns. I love them so much. Senior Velvet Fairy is amazing. The amount of people watching her stream has already surpassed 10 million and her likes have gone over 1 billion. T/N, if you're wondering, people can send multiple likes, smiley face. Ah, how good would it be if I can also cultivate in such a beautiful place like that? This is the immortal fragrance tea. My friend specially picked these fresh leaves from deep in the mountains. Using special processing techniques, it's guaranteed to leave you with a spectacular tea drinking experience. As a bonus, everyone who buys the tea will also receive a photocard personally signed by me. Who would have thought that even an expert like Senior Velvet Fairy would need to sell things to earn money? I thought she wouldn't be lacking money, but how impressive must the person who managed to hire Senior Velvet Fairy be? It's too bad I don't have enough muamicron nu epsilon upsilon tau omicron by the tea she's selling. Even so, I wonder if she'll be willing to give me another pointer or two. Velvet Fairy's dog, me. I want. If I buy 10 boxes, can I have poster of you? Immortal cutie pie, just 10? I'll take 100 boxes and worship them like a god. Useless Innate Lu Mo, Senior Velvet Fairy, I followed your advice and cleansed my body with pure spiritual chi. May I ask if Senior has more effective ways to get rid of impurities? If you can give me some guidance, I'll be forever. Grateful Small Wang Pape, wait for me, I'll go sell my house right now. Dahlia. The guy from yesterday left another question for you in the comments. Again? Interesting, the cultivation nuts nowadays really like to roleplay, huh? But how do I reply him? That's it. Break room. Congratulations fellow Daoist Lu Mo, I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly. But I'll be busy for the next few days. If you want to, you can go take a look in the park. There is a group of venerables out there. Venerables? Do they all have incredible cultivation bases? Oh, and a friendly reminder, you will only find these venerables at around 6 a.m. in the morning, when the spiritual chi is most dense, and the purple chi hasn't appeared yet. I wish you luck, fellow Daoist. The air in this place is indeed a lot clearer than the city's air. It's no wonder the Senior Velvet Fairy asked me to come here to look for an opportunity. Is that? Ha! Thud. This grandpa is slamming his body against the tree without any spiritual chi. He must be a practitioner of the school of body refining. Thudi. Thud. Thud. Posh. Splash. 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 The water in the river at this time of day should be freezing. T/N, vigorous chi, also called gang chi, comes from within the body. Whereas the spiritual chi is absorbed from the environment. But this grandpa also didn't use any spiritual chi and dived right in. He must be trying to use his vigorous chi to attain enlightenment. This park is full of experts. I need to find someone who can guide me in my breathing techniques. This, and this. Breeze. Sue. Whose. Whoosh. What are they doing? Ahem. Ahem. Young man, I've been watching you for a very long time. Since you're here, why don't you come sit down and have a chat with this old man? Hey. I'm talking to you. What are you doing spacing out like that? Are all the young people nowadays so disrespectful? Are you talking to me? This junior was ignorant and accidentally offended the senior. I hope senior can forgive me. It's fine. We can just say that I saw you first because I have a better eyesight. However, since we've met here, it must mean we are fated to be with each other. So, there is no need to squabble over these little things. By this senior's spiritual sense. On the other hand, my spiritual sense couldn't detect even the slightest fluctuation emanating from him. He can completely conceal the probing of his spiritual sense from me. He must at least be 2 realms above me. If I accidentally anger the senior, killing me will be like swatting a fly for him. But now that this senior has his eyes on me, I can't run even if I want to, and I can't fight even if I try. I need to proceed carefully. May I ask what senior's Taoist name is? Did this young man read too many fantasy novels? Why is he acting like such a chinibyo? T/N, Japanese term for people, originally middle schoolers, who are. It's been too long, and this old man has already forgotten his name. But you can call me, Venerable Violet's son. Junior greets the senior venerable. May I know what the senior is doing here? Oh ho, so you want to play it longer, eh? Alright, this old man will play with you. I was waiting here for the sunrise, to absorb the densest breath of spiritual chi and the essence of the sun and moon. The chi birthed from the confluence of the sun and the moon at dawn is extremely mysterious. As an innate realm expert, I can barely sense it. Yet this old man can easily absorb it. How high must his cultivation? The cultivation of the senior is as high as the heavens. A true immortal. I must say, little Taoist friend, why did you come here so early in the morning? It's rare to see young people here nowadays. Senior, I won't hide it from you. I have just reached the innate realm recently. But 2 days ago, I received advice from an immortal fairy and found some hidden dangers in my cultivation. Even after receiving guidance from the fairy, I couldn't remove all the impurities within my body. Following her advice, I came here to seek help. I didn't mean to bother the senior, but I hope you can help me. A problem like this is indeed difficult to solve for someone like you, but for me, it's not even worth mentioning. Really? These are the secret body refining techniques this old man has gathered. They're all priceless treasures, but seeing that we were fated to meet today, I can let you take a look at them. The Great Shift. Ha's Poem. 9-in Manual. T/N, The Great Shift and 9-in Manuals are from the Chinese wuxia TV series Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Do you want them? Yes. Yes. I do. Since we have fate with each other, I guess I can part with them reluctantly. The question is, what can you give me in return? There's no such thing as a free meal in this world. But I only have 5 yuan right now. Buying the SIM car have much money left, although I've only seen some of these names on remnant records in my previous world, I can tell that all these manuals are extremely rare treasures. After all, for anything to have remnant records even after the apocalypse, they must have been some highly regarded top-class items. I must get my hands on one of them. What are you waiting for? Do you not want them? Senior. This junior is poor and only has this much. I hope the senior can be magnanimous and accept this meager offering. You. I played with you for so long, and all you can give me is 5 yuan? Is angry now, I hope he doesn't kill me. Forget it. Snatch. Since you really like them, I guess I can sell this one to you. This is Dao De Jing. Tao Te Ching. T/N, the Tao Te Ching is a manuscript of the Taoist principles and practices written by the sage Lao Tzu. Think of it as the Bible of Taoism. Isn't this a legendary treasure? Even after all the literary works were completely eradicated from my previous world, the name Tao Te Ching still survived. This must be a top-class heavenly manual. This junior thanks the senior for his generosity. Please accept this bow from me. Thud. Thud. Veo De Jing. I got such a precious treasure, and it only cost me 5 yuan. The senior is such a great person. The young people nowadays really know how to play around. I only wanted to scam some money. Why did he have to make it so complicated? MCN. Dahlia. Last night's stream was a great success. So let's take it easy for tonight. We'll keep it simple and relaxed, add some casual chatting to keep the fans engaged. Okay. Hello, fellow Taoists. I'm the Velvet Fairy. T-Nut, it's starting. Velvet Fairy's dog, wifey. Quickly take a look at Slowly Cultivating. He posted an update again. 1-0. Li Chaji, the commenter above, watch your words. That's my wife you're talking to. 3-2. Immortal Cutie Pie, you all scam for me. 1 was the first in line. Do you dare to compete with me? Slowly Cultivating? Is he the guy who claims to have started cultivating at 8 and is now in an 8 realm? Yup. I've found the latest upload of Cultivating Slowly. Here, you can take a look. So it was him. He used one palm to shatter a building. Then the explosion caused it to collapse. Even the rubble and the dust particles were crushed. Aren't these special effects too real? It looks so natural that I can't even find a single flaw. He used one palm to shatter an entire building. From the moment of impact to the dust clouds and rubble. These special effects look too real. It looks so natural that I can't even find a single flaw. Immortal Cutie Pie, wifey, what are you watching? Let us take a look too. Immortal Fairy, I think it was some newbie called Slowly Cultivating. I heard that his special effects are extremely realistic and spectacular. 1-2. He Da Wong, that's right. As an expert myself, that guy is not bad, just slightly worse than me. Old used turtle, that's true. But that guy has also gone delusional from acting too much. He keeps on asking people everywhere for guidance. Fairy beloved, I heard he has reached the innate realm. Why don't we have our Velvet Fairy give him some more pointers? Dahlia. Stop staring at the video, say something. Pa. I also only saw the video just now. The reason why this fellow Taoist's cultivation was able to soar under my guidance is also because he is very talented. But our sect advocates the unity of heaven and man. If this fellow Taoist wants to get rid of his impurities, immortal family's dog, Li Jia Say Ma, V. Xiao Wang ate rice, He Da Wong, Fairy is really eloquent. Wang Popu. Immortal Cutibepi, X0000. T/N, check index I at the end of chapter. I recommend that he practices a set of innate Tao, that way he can achieve even more results. 5. Immortal Cutibepi, For Old Used Turtle, Velvet Fairy's class is in session everyone. For Immortal Fairy's dog, of course. When it comes to cultivation, once my wife starts talking, she won't stop. For Brother Ocean, what kind of secret skills are we talking about? I can't wait. Although I want to recommend the 3 changes, it's a shame that the season shift and turtle bone divination scriptures have already disappeared. T/N, check index 2. Plus the knowledge is too complicated and not suitable for someone who just entered the innate realm. So in my opinion, this fellow Taoist should start with the Tao Te Ching. This book contains 5,000 lines of Taoist scriptures that range from simple to profound concepts. This is a treasure manual suitable for those trying to learn the Tao. As the saying goes, Tao is born from chaos and exists before the heavens and earth. The Tao Te Ching can help this fellow Taoist better understand the great Tao and further improve his own Tao. Well done, Dahlia, those lines were delivered perfectly. Our live stream's popularity has already exceeded 20 million. It's Dahlia we're talking about. In order to become a realistic cultivator, she spent the last 2 years studying many different cultivation novels. I'm so tired. Dahlia, the popularity of our livestream hit a new record again tonight. This slowly cultivating guy is pretty interesting. Who would have thought that we would gain so much popularity thanks to him? Dahlia, we deliberated for a bit and we thought about doing a collab with Slowly Cultivating. The quality of his work is high and it just so happens that your videos have a nice chemistry. What do you think? That guy's special effects are indeed very well done to the point of being flawless. Plus, he's quite good looking too. Up till now, all the cultivation content creators are just about showing off how all-powerful they are. Location. Watch. Recommendations. XXX livestream. They only rely on flashy and exaggerated special effects to build hype. But Slowly Cultivating used the gimmick of seeking guidance to turn the audience into the seniors. This gives the audience a sense of fulfillment in guiding him and watching him progress, encouraging even more audience engagement. Plus, messages. Okay, I'm also interested in working with him. If he wants to, we can also start a new program together. Great. I'll contact him later. So in my opinion, this fellow Taoist should start with the Tao Te Ching. Immortal family's dog, ha 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 ha. Li Jia sa ma, ha 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 ha, v. Xiao Wang ate rice, ha 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 ha. He da wan, ha 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 ha, fairy is really eloquent. Wang Puapua ha. 5 Immortal Kutabepi, X0000. I do have the Tao Te Ching. But I don't understand anything in this book. Bounce. Something Tao, something name, I can't read any of these words A win me nay. It must be because I don't have enough talent to understand these profound symbols. That's right. I can see if Miaodu has any answers. T/N, Miaodu is a parody on Baidu, the top search engine in China. You can even find the entire original text of the Tao Te Ching on Miaodu? The experts of this world are too generous. T/N, check index 3. Let me take a look at what's written here. The Tao that is spoken is not the true Tao. Tao. Whooshed. The Tao is immeasurable, and cultivators are merely passerbys. It was I who was short-sighted, focusing too much on getting rid of the impurities in my body, when I should have been focusing on my Tao. The Tao is both tangible and intangible. It is the ever-changing chaos that gives birth to order. The Tao is omnipresent and eternal. Whoosh. The Tao is the origin of all things, embodied from the void. Whoosh. Howl. Whoosh. Ayo boom. 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 In sum. Howl. Why did the sky suddenly turn dark? Those useless people at the weather station, they said it'll be clear and sunny today. Howl. Weather station. Director. There's an anomaly. There's a sudden shift in the atmospheric activities above the city. Weather station. And there's an enormous mass of unknown energy converging in the sky. Don't panic, keep monitoring the situation. Report any changes to the higher-ups immediately. Yes sir. Howl. 9th stage. Innate. It's indeed worthy of being a P-class treasure manual. I was able to break through from the first stage of the innate realm all the way to the 9th stage after reading it once. My fleshly body has been reconstructed and my spiritual sense has strengthened by 10 times. I even have a half-immortal body now. I've basically taken half a step into the spirit transmutation realm. Sum. Either statha. Warning. 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 War. How is this possible? Atmospheric pressure, ultraviolet intensity, and radiation levels are all skyrocketing. What the hell is going on? There are more unknowns in the heavens above and seas below than you could ever imagine. Witness it today as one of those marvels unravel before your very eyes. Oh ho! Who would have thought I'd witness such a spectacular sight when I came here to take pictures of some abandoned ruins? Really impressive. Must have taken the special effect lot of effort to make it. 2 minutes ago. Reply. Brother, even if this is special effects, at least try to learn some basic science. A giant pillar of light descending from the clouds? Who would believe that kind of stuff, / Just now. Reply. Meteorology professor here. Based on the past hundreds of years of records, such a phenomenon is impossible. Just now. Reply. Exaggerated too much. Next time, make some tea. They think I'm faking this? Can something like this even be faked? Livest. I'm currently in the Fengshan area's abandoned old industrial zone. Top streams. X. Top streams. The connection has been lost. Why is the signal gone? When did the sky turn dark? Holy sh*T. Director. We've lost contact with our satellites. All of our disaster indicators have also been triggered. Warning. 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 Arning. 0100100010 to CC10011019. Is this the end of the world? Breath out. Whoosh. Dahlia. This is an emergency. Is it so important that you can't even knock first? Something's happening near the old industrial zone. There is some kind of phenomenon in the sky, just like the ones mentioned in the cultivation novels. Many people are reporting the incident and posting pictures online. They're all taken from different angles too, so it shouldn't be fake. It's a mystical natural phenomenon. Have you ever seen multicolored lights from the sky? Black clouds are gathering in the sky. May I ask which fellow Taoist is currently going through their tribulation? When did this happen? Is it near us? Snatch. Splash. It's happening right now. You can see it from the window. I'm a little scared. Step. Step. Dahlia, wait. Sooms. What the? Rumble. Pinch. Why did you pinch me? I wanted to see if I was dreaming. Dahlia, what if there really is a cultivator undergoing tribulation? Zhangjin, you said that this thing is happening above the old industrial zone, right? Wasn't there a mountain nearby? That's right, MT Yuching is near the industrial zone. It's a deadly place, and a few accidents have been reported there too. Where are you going? We're going there to take a look. Thank you, perfect pure yang for the rocket. I really love it. Perfected pure yang gifted 1 rocket. Anything for you. Master. Master, now's not the time to be looking at your phone. Something is happening above MT Yuching. There is someone undergoing the lightning tribulation. I've really wasted my time teaching you. What lightning tribulation? Stop reading those fantasy novels and go study some real science. Ouch. The so-called lightning tribulation refers to a fee caused by cultivators who are about to break into the spirit transmutation realm. As the cultivator's chi ocean condenses, it releases a force that attracts the tribulation clouds, thus creating such a phenomenon. The tribulation clouds are given birth by heaven and earth, and they represent the will of the world. If a mortal wants to ascend, they must first pass the test of the will of the world in the form of a lightning tribulation. Otherwise, they will be smithied and reduced to nothing. But as of this day, there are no longer any cultivators in this world. But there really is something strange happening outside. Reel your head. The only real thing nowadays is to be a good citizen and do something in your life. I'm punishing you. Go read Das Kapital. Unless you finish it, don't come to find me. T/N. Das Kapital is Karl Marx's book on how politics affects the economy. PR. Talk about communism in China. Phew, I'm only one step away from the spirit transmutation realm, but my foundation is still lacking. Rather than entering the spirit transmutation realm, it'd be better if I suppress my cultivation and temper my body for now. Then it's decided, I'll suppress my cultivation to the 4th stage, and then use the excess spiritual chi to temper my foundation. Cumulate. Whoosh. Bang. Crack. CRA. Crack. 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 Pi alpha. Boom. I've dropped down to the 4th stage of innate realm, but my body feels much stronger now. Whoosh. Now that I have a cultivation manual, I should try looking for martial skills or dermic spells that I can learn. He left? What do I do now? I can't just randomly strike someone, can one? Just when I thought I could come out to play again. Annoying. I'm leaving. Rumble. QC, the antagonist is lurking. No signal. Plus. Location. Watch. Recommendations. No internet connection, frowny face. Weird, why is there no signal? Dear customer, your current account balances owe you on. This is a reminder to reload your phone bill to resume regular use of our services. I've already used up all my balance? If I don't have an internet connection, I can't contact all the seniors. Alright, I have no other choice. I'll have to go back to the mountain and see if there's anything I can sell for money. Please leave a like, comment, ticket, vote, and turn on the notification for this series. On the notification for this series. Tal Pita. D. 12 years ago. Dahlia, slow down. We have already been hiking for 2 hours. Kids really are an endless bundle of energy. I'm alright. Don't worry. Wow. It's a butterfly. Hi. Hi. Dahlia. Get back. Stumble. Dahlia. Scratch. Somebody help. My daughter fell off the cliff. Dahlia. Dahlia. Whoosh. Catch. Howl. Fwoosh. Tap. 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 Whoosh. Tap. ZZZ. Whoosh. 4 hours later. 4 hours later, the rescue team came down the mountain and found me completely unhurt. Everyone was surprised by such a miracle and attributed it to my luck. There is always an it's better to let nature answer to everything. Take its course than worry. But I know that I was saved by an immortal. There are definitely cultivators in this world. I must find the expert who saved me back then and properly thank them. Re is always in tour, take its course, the answer to everything. Su. Zhang Jin, did you hear something? It sounded like thunder, eh? The clouds are parting. Stop the car. Screech. I guess we were too late. Now that the clouds are going away, we won't make it there in time to get a good picture. It will be evening soon, and there are wild animals in the mountains too. Should we just give up on going up the mountain? Yeah, let's go home. Like this will definitely occur again. When the time comes, I'll definitely find you. There is Alvar's cell where. It's better to. Just wait for me till then. There is always in its header to let nature answer to everything. Take its course then worry. Minute. Zhang Jin, look. Over there at that old construction site. Don't you think that place looks a little familiar? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. This industrial zone has been abandoned for a very long time. It's not really weird to see a few collapsed buildings. Weizen. Met nature. I remember it now. It's the same building that the little brother from that video demolished. There is Thways and it's better to let nature. Look. Aren't they exactly the same? The scenery is almost completely identical. Location follow recommend. You're right. It is the same place. Wait, I have an idea. We can take a video of this place and use our computer programs to restore it. Then we can use the footage if we ever collaborate with Slowly Cultivating. We can do that, but were you able to contact him yet? Not yet, we're not even sure if he wants to collaborate with us. Though he seems so enthusiastic about working with you in his videos. Since it's like that, we should also show our sincerity. First, we do this, then we can do this. You got all of that? Got it. Here 20 yuan, take it. 20 yuan? Grandpa, there's more than 100 kilos of trash here. How can it only be worth 20 yuan? Reoxeling. Child, it's not that I'm trying to rip you off, but what would an old grandpa like me do with a stone post? It's a lot of trash, but not much of it can be recycled. It's too hard to earn money in this world. Good day, sir, your current bill is 18 yuan. Electronics shop. What? The money I spent all that effort earning is only enough to Omicron pay my bill once? Isn't it a little too easy to spend money in this world, Huaxia supermarket? Zing. Messages. Calendar. Photos. Camera. You have a new message. Notepad. Reminders. Stocks. PASP. News. iTunes Store. App Store. Game Senti. Ting. FaceTime. I just paid my bill, and I already have a new message? Dear user Slowly Cultivating, you have received a donation of 1,000 yuan from user Velvet Fairy Dahlia. 500 yuan has already been transferred to your account. 500 yuan. T/N, delivering coal in the middle of winter is an expression for giving something when it is needed most. Senior Velvet Fairy's generosity is worthy of being an expert. Praise the fairy for delivering coal in the middle of winter. Senior Fairy not only helped by guiding me in my cultivation, but she also helped me escape from my current predicament of not having money. I must properly repay her one day. Friend, I've just crossed my tribulation. 8 years old is indeed a little late to start cultivating, but I can guide you. Hello Slowly Cultivating, the videos that you've been posting have been really interesting. I hope to do a small collaboration with you, what do you say? Ding. ACI video with her? Does she want to take a video of her teaching me? Opportunity. Hello Slowly Cultivating, the that you've been posting have been really interesting. I hope to do a small collaboration with you, what do you say? Thank you, Senior, for the praise. This is a great opportunity. This junior is naturally willing. Sent. Since I'm meeting with the Senior Fairy, I should prepare a greeting gift. But what kind of gift does Senior Fairy like? 1634 plus. An high. Watch. Recommendations. 34 live streams. Ongoing. 5.6W, Linhai City. At Hanhai radio station Immortal, 1 week ago. This old man had a breakthrough today in Decais to refine some special pills. This is a mystical pill passed down by my ancestors, called the Return to Spring pill. Eating it will nourish the chi in blood and invigorate your vitality and spirit. Hanhai radio station Immortal. Main page. Friends. Plus. Messages. Account. Form. Popey. This is a pill passed down by my ancestors, called the Return to Spring pill. It nourishes the chi in blood and invigorates your vitality and spirit. Take 1 pill each time, 3 times a day, and for 2 weeks. It is guaranteed to give you back your youthful vigor. Buy it now for the cheap price of 300 yuan a pill. T/N, spring is usually associated with lovemaking. So, yes, this is basically Viagra. That's right. I can refine some pills as a gift for Senior Velvet Fairy. Greetings, Senior. After watching your pill refining videos, this junior has received a lot of insights and made another step forward in the Tao of Alchemy. ABC. Def. GFI. JKL. WXYZ. This junior is an alchemy autodidact as I never had the chance to use an actual pill furnace. But when this junior saw your pill furnace, I immediately knew it was extraordinary. I hope Senior can guide me to where I can find a pill furnace similar to yours. What's with this slowly cultivating guy? Most people come to me to buy medicine, but this guy wants to buy a pill furnace? And why is he speaking like an old Taoist? You want to buy the furnace and not the pills? Yes, this junior wants to buy a furnace. I hope Senior can sell one. I've been doing this for so many years now. I've seen people who want to buy pills, people who want a refund, even people who want to try and scam me, but someone who wants to buy a pill furnace? That's a first. I got this crummy thing from a junkyard for 50 yuan a few years ago. Although it is old and heavy, I must admit it makes for a nice prop when making a video. To be honest, I, Chen Wei, am just a simple herbalist with some third-rate knowledge in medicine. If it weren't for my son teaching me how to make videos, I wouldn't have been able to soar to popularity as an immortal. I mean, who could have thought that the pills I made from mixing wolfberry extract and flour would become so popular? Come to think of it, I was thinking of replacing this old furnace with something even more flashy. Alright. Let's sell it. The senior hasn't replied in such a long time. Maybe he is unwilling to sell it? That must be it. A pill furnace is an alchemist's most precious treasure. Why would he be willing to sell it? Considering how desperate you are for this furnace, I guess I can sell it to you. I won't ask for much, just 500 will do. 500 yuan? That's so cheap. May this junior know where the senior is residing? I'll come and buy the pill furnace right now. This old man is currently cultivating in the extreme north. Just send the money over, and I'll have the pill furnace delivered to you tomorrow. This senior is not only willing to sell such a precious treasure to me at such a low price, but he is even willing to send it all the way to me? The extreme north is thousands of kilometers away. Even if I fly at full speed on my sword, I'll need 3 entire days to get there, yet he can deliver it by tomorrow. This deal is a little too good. I need to be careful. This senior's cultivation is clearly higher than mine. In case he has any malicious intent, I need to be prepared. This junior is currently residing on MT Yuching. The senior can just leave the item under the 100-year-old banyan tree by the foot of the mountain. My phone number is 183 Realmscans. Banyan tree? Well, whatever you say. I'm back to 2 yuan after buying this pill furnace. Money transferred Hanhai radio station Immortal. Minus 500.00. Transfer status Acker. Account details tick. Transfer date 20. KD. Good evening, sir. This is the Shun Phone Deliver service. Do you have an item to be delivered by us? Knock. No. It's this thing. As for the address, just leave it at the location I wrote down. You can just throw it away if no one is there to pick it up. Oh, sure. The next day, MT Yuching. F*CKKD. Who the hell sends a 30 to 40 kilograms piece of scrap metal so deep into the mountains? I can't even make any other deliveries on the way. I'm definitely losing money on this delivery. Pie. Bang. Phew, finally, I'm here, just trying to move this thing here almost broke my back. Beep, plus. Faced him. The receiver is not picking up the call. What kind of idiot would come all the way out here to get this? Forget it. This is way out in the wilds. So no one will come here to steal this thing anyway. Let's just leave. Vroom. Finally left. Thump. It's really a pill furnace. Bang. Not bad. 35 kilograms, the material is dense and sturdy enough. Thud. 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 Ha? What the heck? Delivery depot. Brother Wang. I saw something incredible today. It's that item we were asked to deliver to MT Yuching. At first, I left it under the banyan tree and came back. But I couldn't help worrying and decided to go back. Look what I saw. KD. I saw this person carrying that huge metal furnace up the mountain as if it was a feather. Hee, this is still pretty normal compared to what I saw. Remember the phenomenon 2 days ago? I was delivering something near him to Yuching at that time when I looked up, and there was a person flying in the sky. No way. Brother Wang, you're not pulling my leg, are you? I'm telling you, MT Yuching is not a normal place. Many wealthy tycoons have tried to develop those mountains, but every time they have met numerous setbacks. You have to be careful when you deliver stuff to places like that in the future. Okay. Let's just confirm the delivery, delivered. Ing ding. You have a new message. My delivery has been received? There's even a video proof? What the F*CK? How can someone carry something that heavy up the mountain as if it is weightless? Wait, I can use this. Uploading. 61%. Into Yuging Mysterious Occurrence +1, take a look at the incredible effects of the Return to Spring pill. Once I upload this video, there will definitely be another wave of buyers of my pills. Warning. Embarrassed face. Your account has been reported for selling fake medicine and has been suspended. Gez. Crash. Breeze. Hool. This pill. It's a success. Using the medicinal herbs I collected on the mountain, the guidance from the pill manual the master left me, and the purification using my internal energy, I can guarantee a 100% chance of forming pills. If I have some better pill recipes and more time to practice and study, I'm sure I can even refine the highest grade 9 revolution pills. When that time comes, I won't have to worry about not having money anymore. That's right, I can ask that white-eyebrowed senior for some pill formulas. Maybe might even teach me 1 or 2 for free. The account you're looking for has been banned. The senior's account has been banned? What does that mean? You have an incoming call from Velvet Fairy. Do you wish to accept it? Accept. Deny. Senior Velvet Fairy is trying to call me? You have an incoming call from Velvet Fairy, will you accept? Accept. Deny. You have an incoming call from Velvet Fairy, will you accept? Aki. Accept Eni. Everyone, please welcome Slowly Cultivating to our stream. The hottest topics today, top 14th livestream. Currently live streaming. Daoist Liubu gifted 999 unicorns. Plus. Velvet Fairy's dog, holy cow. Is this for real? Isn't that slowly cultivating? Silent Elementary, look. Our junior slowly cultivating has found his way to Velvet Fairy. Lee Chaji, hahaha, is he here to seek advice again? Immortal Cutie Pie, don't tell me he is here to steal my waifu? One Popo, but this little brother is pretty good looking too. Why does it feel like they were made for each other? Io so doki doki. This junior, Lumo, greets Senior Velvet Fairy. Thank you so much for your previous guidance. Otherwise, this junior would have never been lucky enough to achieve a breakthrough. Immortal Cutie Pie, Yana, tell me he is here to steal my waifu? One Popo, but this little brother is pretty good looking too. Why does it feel like they were made for each other? Io so doki doki. Boss Stu, haha, this kid is at it again. I'm pretty curious what kind of breakthrough you achieved. Quietly rhyming, it's him. This is the kid who's always in character. He's even pretty good at acting too. Chen Xianxian, there's a dashing little brother on the right and my pretty sister Velvet on the left. What should I do? I feel like they're drawing me in feints. Velvet Fairy's dog, damn it, a love rival is here to steal my waifu. I will fight you to the death. Beep. There's no need to be polite, fellow Taoist. Since we have fate with each other, giving you some pointers is only natural. May I ask where the fellow Taoist is currently residing? Why is Senior Velvet Fairy asking for my location? I can't carelessly reveal my whereabouts to all these people. Otherwise, it'll definitely bring me trouble. This junior takes the four oceans as his home, traveling freely across the lands. I just arrived at MT Yuqing a few days ago and will be staying here for only a few more days. I knew it. You indeed took the video over there. I saw the building you destroyed while I was going to MT Yuqing. It's okay if you want to film a video, but you shouldn't go around destroying property. Even if it's in Indaria. But don't worry, I helped you restore the place already. BZZ. Breeze. Isn't that where I took the video of me destroying the building? Don't tell me Senior Velvet Fairy already knows my location. Rise. Whoosh. Howie. Fwoosh. Whoosh. Incredible. Senior Velvet Fairy must be in the tribulation realm at the very least to have such precise and delicate control over her spiritual energy. X999. I like milk, damn, that's some high-quality production. Every single brick was restored to its original position. Bless the souls of the post-production and special effects crew. I wonder how many strands of their hair turned white in making. Momu, ha ha ha, not bad. Your special effects team is almost as good as me. Wang Popo, did Velvet Fairy just reverse the flow of time and restore what was once broken? Impressive. Velvet Fairy's dog, wait up. Why does Velvet Fairy want to know the location of slowly cultivating? Don't tell me she wants to go find him? Boss Stu, IIT's over. I can hear the sound of my heart being shattered into pieces. Senior Velvet Fairy's power is profound and almighty. This junior cannot help but show his admiration. And elegant, and he even has this dignified aura of an immortal around him. The hottest topics today, top 4th live stream. Currently live streaming. With the Wind and Snow donated 10 rockets. Past Glory donated 999 gifts. Guanguan the Dove, slowly cultivating, destroyed the building, while Velvet Fairy restored it. Their execution and their chemistry are exceptional. I can't wait to see their collaborations. Wang Popo, that's right, I'm jumping aboard this ship right now. Velvet Fairy's dog, Holuhu, my wife was stolen from me, crying face. Big fat cat, ha. Velvet Fairy has cultivated 1,000 years, but as of today, her spring has indeed started. This calls for a celebration. Professional shipper, Tus. Wang Popo, their atmosphere is so good. But I'm afraid the big brother at the top of the donation list will have his heart shattered. XO. I'm a muppet, the slowly cultivating really can't read the room. If I was him, I'd already have donated something to Velvet Fairy to show my appreciation. Donate to Velvet Fairy. 500 yuan used to buy a pill. Furnace. 500 yuan gone. Money from selling trash equals 20 yuan. Phone bill 18 yuan equals 2 yuan. Net worth 2 yuan. I also want to show my gratitude. But I owe Senior Velvet Fairy too much. Now that all the other seniors have donated, it is indeed impolite to not give me something. Top U. Donate to show your. Slowly Cultivating has donated 15 colas. Mumu, cola? I haven't seen that in ages. Kakadong, really? You can buy 10 of those things for 1 yuan. Dreamland Vortex, brother, I must say, if you can't afford to donate, you might as well not. What's the point of donating 1.5 yuan? Low blood pressure, that's right. Our Velvet Fairy is one of the top streamers. The big brother at the top of the donation rankings alone has donated over 100,000 yuan. I also know that this donation is too little. But even this was something I managed to earn through a lot of effort. In theory, for a virtual effect artist of his caliber, he shouldn't be lacking money, though? But he doesn't look like he is lying either, perhaps. The quality of your special effects is simply outstanding. I'm guessing your expenses are also not something we can measure with an average standard. I can totally understand why you're living such a frugal lifestyle. Why don't you join my studios and help us with our production? That way, it'll also be easier for you to continue making content. May I know what kind of software you use to make your effects? Software? What's that? I just open the app, press record, stop, and then upload it. That's it? That's it. Else, and judging from his tone, he's adamant about it too. Actually, this humble one owes an outstanding debt of gratitude to Senior for your guidance. And I've always been thinking of how I can repay Senior. Therefore, I decided to refine a pill and give it to Senior Velvet Fairy. Oh? Really? However, I've only recently begun practicing the Tao of Alchemy. I have ingredients, and I have a furnace, but I am lacking a pill formula. If Senior is willing, this humble one wishes to learn a Tier 1 pill formula from you. This humble one will try his best to master it as fast as possible and repay Senior in 10 folds. Play a game. Who the heck asks for a pill formula? Lee Chaji, ha 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 ha, what the heck is a pill formula? Normally transparent, this is real dedication. This is what staying in character is about. Perfected pure yang, pill formula? Then this old man can go first and tell the fellow Taoists in this livestream about a treasured recipe that this old one has been keeping. Perfected pure yang, the pill is called the marrow washing pill. It can help you clean out impurities and build your foundation. I wonder if fellow Taoists are interested. Marrow washing pill? I've read about it in the pill manual that my master passed down to me. Pills can be divided into 9 tiers, from the weakest to the most profound. The marrow washing pills are one of the best at tier 9. It's said that the ingredients are not too hard to find, but the refining process is extremely complicated and delicate. Even one tiny deviation will completely ruin it. It's not something an ordinary alchemist can refine. Ected pure yang, the pill is called the marrow washing pill. It can. You clean out impurities and build your foundation. I wonder if fellow Gists are interested? Affected pure yang, it seems that the fellow Taoist is interested. 2. Make this pill, you will need the following ingredients: Shiyang flowers, Shenming fruit, Xingming dew, and 1,000-year-old polygonums. Ground all these together until you have 50 grams of a fine powder, then cook it until it loses its clear color. Perfected pure yang, remove 2/3 of the powder afterward, add 25 g of Red Lingji powder, then burn it in the fire until the pill forms. I've written down the ingredients and steps for refining the pill. If the fellow Taoists are interested, they can try it themselves. Master, you've been watching that live stream for over 2 hours. Shouldn't you go back to work now? Master, if you don't stop now, I'll report that you revealed our pill recipes on Velvet Fairy's stream to the higher-ups. What you're doing right now is against our sex rules, you know? You dare? What your master, I, am doing is imparting knowledge to the juniors. A brat like you will never understand the joys of being a teacher. Since you're teaching the juniors, should it be them thanking you? Then why are you the one donating rockets to Velvet Fairy stream? But master, is it seriously okay to show this pill formula on the live stream like that? What kind of problems could there possibly be? The marrow washing pill is almost impossible to refine. Even the best alchemists wouldn't dare to claim that they can refine such a pill. If there really is someone in that stream that can refine the pill, I'll kneel down and acknowledge him as my master. By the way, what about the investigation of Yu Ching that I tasked you with? I investigated the matter but reached a dead end. All the higher-ups claim it was a natural phenomenon. But I obviously felt a movement in the spiritual power around that area. I suspect it was caused by someone trying to cross the tribulation. How many times do I have to tell you there's no such thing as cultivators in this world? We're men of science and only believe in science. Punch! You go back and copy 3 volumes of elementary physics. Yes, Master knows best. Master is always right. V. Rees. Su. Crackle. Kukul. Xianming fruit, extracted. Xingming dew, extracted. 1000-year polygonum, extracted. I've already extracted over 10 types of ingredients and added them to the furnace. There's only one more step left, but it will also be the hardest. Form. Fu. Bang. Steam. Whoosh. I finally succeeded. Sniff. The pill melts the moment it enters the mouth, turning into a smooth liquid. I also feel warmth spreading through my body as the liquid goes down my throat. There's also a subtle feeling of being burnt by cold fire. That must be the pill cleansing the impurities inside my body. But, the effect feels a bit weak. I don't think the expert from Senior Velvet Fairy stream would lie to me, unless there's a problem with the formula, to begin with? Who am I kidding? A pill formula is something alchemy masters spend hundreds of years of research to come up with. Additionally, based on the theories written in the pill manual master passed down to me, there doesn't seem to be any problems with the formula. The formula was perfect, and the ingredients were correct, yet I could only form a pill with about 30% of the described medicinal power. I guess these can only be considered failures. I must not be doing this correctly somehow. Sigh, I'm already feeling a bit tired from the mental strain, and I also used up a lot of my spiritual chi to refine these things. Ritual. These things. Spiritual chi? That's it. Spiritual chi can act as a vessel for the medicinal effect to enter the bones and bloodstream. It can also help combine the opposing therapeutic impacts of the qiyang flower and the xianming fruit. According to the pill manual, not only can I infuse spiritual chi, I should be able to infuse some mental power into the pill as well. That way, the pill's effects can be elevated to another level. Let's give it a try. I'll first cover the extracts with a layer of spiritual chi, then add some mental power to it. That way, I can pickle the medicinal powers with spiritual chi and mental power. HM? Director Lee. Our devices detected another strange occurrence above Yu Ching. There's a thick fog covering the mountain's peak. We haven't even discovered how the phenomenon from a few days ago happened, and now there's another anomaly? Keep a close watch over it. I'll go contact the higher-ups right now. Yes, sir. Breeze. Merge. Sue. Howl. It's here. I didn't spend these past few days camping here in vain. Increase the fire. MO. W. What the hell? Are those two the Azure Dragon and White Tiger? Okay, I got it. Supernatural Events Investigation Bureau. Director Lee, just keep a close watch over the phenomenon and immediately report any more changes to Mu Epsilon. Prepare the helicopter, we'll be taking a trip to MT Yuching. LY002. Yes, sir. Howl. Form. Fwoosh. It worked. Pop. 1 mo. It's as if there's an ocean of spiritual chi in this pill. A powerful wave of cold fire mellowly flows down the throat before spreading into my bloodstream. It is 10 times stronger than my previous attempt. I knew this furnace was a top-class item when I saw it in the stream. But to think it can refine something of this quality, I still underestimated it. But this quality still isn't perfect. I guess my cultivation is still too low. What if I increase the concentration of spiritual and mental power? That pill I consumed just now has recovered some of my spiritual power, so there's no harm in trying again. Rise. Whoosh. Let me see, will we have enough money left for the expense if I donate another rocket? Master. There's a helicopter heading our way. Helicopter? Why is he here again? Master, are you talking about Director Wu from the Supernatural Events Investigation Bureau? Since he is here to find you, there must be something they don't understand again. We cultivators have a responsibility to help the world when the supernatural occurs. What responsibility? Wasn't Master just working on the street, reading poems for young ladies for a living before meeting Director Wu? You didn't care about the money either, you just wanted to hold the hands of the young ladies. Then, after you got hooked on Dahlia's stream, you spent all of the grant money from Director Wu for donations on her stream, making our originally poor sect go deeper into poverty. I took you in and raised you for 17 years. Not only do you not listen to my teachings, but you're also trying to teach me instead? Plus. Thud. You spent all the money meant for my dowry on live streams. How will I be able to get married in the future? Girl. You've never even held the hand of a girl. What makes you think you will ever get married? Aren't you the one who said that if I touch their hand, I'll have to marry them? Stop talking nonsense, Director Wu has arrived. Howl. Mo. Step. Director Wu, it has been a while. T/N, Daoshi is the term for a monk/priest that practices the Dao. Daoshi. It has been a while. Daoshi. There's another phenomenon we can't explain going on over MT Yuching. I hope you can accompany us there. D. O. MT Yuching. I know. Is it that expert again? The one that attracted the tribulation? Fu Gue. How many times do I need to tell you that we must believe in science? Okay. Daoshi, I'll tell you more about the situation on the way. Let's leave first. Okay. Sue. Screech. Roar. T/N, this is the black tortoise. Its name is Xuanwu, usually depicted with a dragon head, turtle body, and a snake for a tail. Is everyone seeing this? All 4 guardian beasts have appeared in the sky. I'm directly live streaming this from MT Yuching. It is a candid live stream, and there are no special effects whatsoever. I swear on my life, this is not a special effect. take a look here, Dauscher. This is the latest video from MT Yuching. The videographer who took this is live streaming the entire thing. Are you sure it isn't just special effects? He is not the only one. There are videos and pictures from different sources, all from different angles. They all cannot be made using special effects with similar results. The weather station monitoring MT Yuching also detected a fluctuation in the magnetic field similar to the fluctuations from another phenomenon 3 days ago. Where's that pill fragrance coming from? Impossible, Howl. I can smell a thick waft of pill fragrance all the way from here. What level must the pill be to release such a powerful scent? Increase the speed. We need to go over there to take a look. Everyone, sit tight. Pilot, we're going full speed ahead. Roger that. Master. There's the manifestation of the 4 guardian beasts in the sky. L1002. Master. Master? Dauscher. The pill fragrance is getting even thicker. Don't tell me these beasts manifested because someone is refining a pill? But I have never caused anything like this when I refine pills. That will be it for tonight's livestream. Bye bye everyone. Lee Chaji, see you tomorrow, Fairy. Boss Stu, 886. Little Lou, goodbye Fairy. Chen Xianxian, bye bye Fairy. Wang Popo, wifey. Quick, go take a look at the MT Yuching livestreams. Something is happening there again. Fairy is so cute. Hey, that's my wife you're talking to. Velvet Fairy's dog, it's the 4 guardian beasts. Velvet Fairy, aren't you in Sky City? Isn't that near MT Yuching? Please live stream it for us. MT Yuching? The 4 guardian beasts? It's MT Yuching again. Is that immortal there again? Merge. Now form. Howl. Whoosh. Bang. Roar. Boom. Ha, just making this one pill took 99% of my spiritual power. I would have suffered backlash if the pill had been a little more potent. Sigh, I guess even refining pills can be dangerous. It's a good thing that I succeeded. Whoosh. It's true. MT Yuching is the origin of those phenomena. Whoosh. Something big must have happened over there. I might even be able to meet a true cultivator. It's a pity that this pill can only be used to extend a person's lifespan by 100 years, it's utterly useless to anyone above the innate stage. I guess I really have no talent for alchemy, sigh. But I did get some unexpected benefits from the refining process this time. After comprehending the Tao Te Ching last time, I unexpectedly broke through to the 9th stage of the innate realm. At that time, my foundation was still a little lacking. So, I suppressed my cultivation to the 4th stage to temper my body, but after refining this pill, my spiritual energy has seeped into my muscles and bones, and now I'm back at the 1st stage. But thanks to this, I can now feel that my foundation is completely flawless. I can store twice as much spiritual energy as before. I can sense that my mental power has expanded almost tenfold. It's really an unexpected gain. Ha! I was only refining pills for a short while. When did all these trees and bushes get here? Roar! Vermilion bird of the south, black tortoise of the north, azure dragon of the east, and white tiger of the west, it's the 4 guardians. I've read before in the ancient records that Master passed on to me that the appearance of the 4 guardians is a sign of great fortune. I don't know why such a heavenly phenomenon would appear here. I must try cultivating as much of it as possible. Whoosh! I set foot on the road of cultivation decades ago. But compared to ancient times, the spiritual chi of the world nowadays has completely degraded to the point where it's hard to find anyone with real cultivation. Yet 3 days ago, the pillar of light that descended near Mt. Yuching was clearly a heavenly tribulation attracted when a high-level cultivator was about to break through. As for the phenom right now, it's a sign that a pill of the highest quality is being formed. This means there's definitely a real cultivator in Mt. Yuching right now. No, not just a cultivator. It might be an immortal. Swoosh. If I can meet this senior, I might be able to achieve a breakthrough in my cultivation if he gives me some guidance. Scatter. The spiritual chi here is too thick, and it's getting thicker the closer I get. It must be an immortal pill. A real immortal pill. Store. Someone's here. And it's even a cultivator. Hi, just breathing this thick spiritual chi is enough to fill my old bones with so much energy. I can even feel the impurities in my body slowly being cleansed with each breath. Compared to the medicinal effects of the pill fragrance alone, my decades of cultivation is like dog water. I wonder if the senior will be willing to let me have one if I shamelessly beg the senior for it. I can't even begin to imagine what the effects would be like. Stub. Delta, hop. Hop. The cultivator rushing over here, he is only in the foundation building realm? It must be someone who was attracted by the appearance of the four guardians. Well, the experts of this world are righteous and generous, completely unlike my previous world where some people would attack and kill others without a single thought. So, I can't be greedy, but I can't give this opportunity up either. Forget it. Let's leave a portion for the guy coming here. I'll absorb some of the spiritual chi to improve my cultivation and give the rest to the mountain and the creatures on it. Rise. WH. Boom. Whoosh. The spiritual chi is gathering towards that pillar of light. Surm. Boom. Keep. Howl. Breeze. Be beautiful, this is too beautiful. Being able to capture something like this, my decision in life to become a videographer, was completely worth it. Slee. Such thick and pure spiritual chi. Just breathing in one breath is equal to years of my work cultivating. Just what kind of person would have the ability to attract such dense and pure spiritual chi to cover the entire mountain? This person must be a frightening expert. I wonder why this fellow Taoist has found his way here. The senior, he's here. I wonder why this fellow Taoist has found his way here. Ah, this humble one's Taoist name is Chun Yang. I didn't mean to disturb senior. I hope senior can forgive me. Breeze. Chun Yang? This name sounds so familiar. Well, at least he is polite. T/N, Chun Yang is pronounced the same way as Pure Sun in Chinese. Pure Sun is the old Taoist's TikTok username, smiley face. Be at ease, but what business do you have here? Phew, it doesn't seem like the expert is angry. This junior dares to ask what lineage or sect senior belongs to? T/N, lineage here does not refer to the bloodline, but a lineage of master and disciple. Lineage? If I let others know I actually don't have any backing, wouldn't I be taken advantage of? Ahem. My master has long since detached himself from the mortal world and does not like to be involved in worldly matters. It's not convenient for me to tell you his name. This expert's power is definitely at the zenith of the entire earth, but he actually has a master? What would be his master's level? Are you from a sect? The cultivation sects are lofty and detached from the world. My talent is lacking and I have not joined any sect. I am merely a rogue cultivator. T/N, rogue cultivators are cultivators not belonging to any sect. However, this does not mean they don't have a master. This junior saw the phenomenon caused by the appearance of an immortal treasure near Mt. Yuching. Therefore, I came here to try my luck. Immortal treasure? Russell. I don't recall seeing any immortal treasure. There is nothing here. Yes, I understand. This expert can block his appearance from my sight in spiritual sense, his cultivation must be immense. Did any other cultivators come here? This junior was lucky and was passing by when the phenomenon appeared. I also didn't see any other cultivators on the way here. This junior is talentless and has only made it to the foundation building realm. I thought that I was already the strongest in my generation, but senior has opened my eyes today. Senior's body gives off the feeling of blending in with the space, the spiritual aura is soft and mellow, but brilliant like a sun. Just like the innate state described in the Tao Te Ching. I wonder if senior can also give me a few pointers on this. Even a foundation building realm cultivator can tell I am cultivating the Tao Te Ching. I guess that makes sense since I could even find the complete version on the internet. It's a technique that everyone can practice. It's nothing mysterious. You just have to clear your mind and feel the great Tao. Then can senior dash. Ordinary people? Now's not a good time, I'll keep them away first. Oh no. That's Wu Yuan's helicopter. Shove. 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 Sue. You dumbass. Get out of here. WW8. Director, we've been surrounded by a thick fog. Our electronics are also experiencing interference. I can't tell if there are any obstacles near the helicopter. We're too close to the mountains right now. We might crash if we randomly fly about. Maintain this position and hover in place. Yes, sir. This white fog is made of spiritual chi. The spiritual chi has been condensed to a state similar to water vapor and has completely engulfed the helicopter. This level is not something a master is capable of. It's a real cultivator, no. It's an immortal. There's an immortal on MT Yuching. Senior, please forgive them. The ones inside the helicopter are my disciple and the people I brought here. They are ignorant of the rules and have no malicious intent. Please punish me instead for not teaching them properly. Your people? Can even a foundation establishment cultivator teach disciples? They have no malicious intent? Absolutely not. I will bring them away right now. I will also not reveal the existence of senior. I beg the senior to not kill them. To begin with, I didn't intend on killing them, just don't expose the fact I am here, okay? It's better to not cause trouble and peacefully cultivate. This junior understands. Form. Whoosh. Stab. 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 I've created a formation within the mountain. Ordinary people should have no way of entering here anymore. Remember, do not turn back when you leave or else you would be trapped within the array. I understand. This junior thanks the senior for your magnanimity. Disperse. Whoosh. 1MO. Director. The fog is gone, and the helicopter has regained its normal functions. But we're too close to the ground and there's still a thick fog covering the rest of the mountain. Increase our altitude, we'll wait for the Daosher there. Yes, sir. Shove. Shove. Shoo chuff. Phew. Senior, this junior dares to ask one more question. This humble one has never met an expert as strong as you, senior. The road of cultivation is arduous and lonely. If this junior ever faces a question, I was wondering if the senior can help guide this junior a little bit. I might never meet someone of this level again. I must try and get this opportunity even if I have to beg. This might be my best chance at advancing a realm. Sure. Star. Taoists helping each other is as natural as the great Tao. If you have any questions in the future, just come to the foot of MT Yuching. However, I hope you won't spread this to others as I would like to cultivate in peace. This humble one understands. Thank you so much, senior. Russell. Step 2. Voice transmissio. Burn. Senior brother, I've met a real immortal. J. Shove. 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 Grab. Master. Dao sure. If you don't want to die, get out of here right now. Senior brother. Burn. AS, senior brother. Senior brother, there are still immortals in this world. I got it. Voice. Transmissions. He used senior brother here. Quickly return. Phew, they finally left. It doesn't matter who sent that foundation building cultivator here. But now that my location has been exposed, I should still be more vigilant. Even if all the seniors of love friendly. I encountered some problems while refining pills these past 2 days. I wonder if the seniors on the internet have any advice. Zing. You have 4 messages. Ding. Reminders. Stocks. Passbook. A. Who sent me so many messages? Hello, slowly cultivating, when are you free? Let's meet up somewhere. Please reply if you see this. Hello? I am here. Why is Senior Velvet Fairy looking for me? Took you long enough? I thought you hit your head while cultivating and ascended into heaven or something. T/N, euphemism for you died. But I need to go to the capital soon, we can schedule the meetup after that. I'm going to the capital soon for a live stream. It should take about 7 days. Let's meet up after that. Okay, sure. Then it's a deal. You better show up, or else I'll get angry. Yes. Then I'll be taking a nap first. I haven't been able to sleep these past few days properly. Sleepy. Sigh, even an expert like Senior Velvet Fairy has to keep traveling around to livestream and sell items, making Mo is not easy. That's right. Although the pills I made aren't helpful in Senior Velvet Fairy's cultivation, they can still help nourish her body and revitalize her spirit. Senior, can you send your address to me? I have a gift I want to send you. Gift? Well, okay, XXX City. Dahlia, I think we're too late again. The phenomenon above puking has already disappeared, are we still going there? Forget it. I'm tired from live streaming the entire night anyway, let's just go home and rest. Yawn. I wonder which great ancestor of mine was the one who suddenly decided to come to Yuching to see the Finno. Now that it's gone, workers like me have to work overtime and drive you home, okay? Hee, you've worked hard. I'll ask the studios to increase your salary when we get back. Turn. That's better. You finally said something I wanted to hear. Welcome. Shunfeng Delivery Service. Hello, I would like to have this delivered to the 14th floor of 18 Jean Riverside apartment, Jean River area, Mo City. Okay, that will be 15 yuan. My net worth is 2 yuan. The delivery fee is yuan asterisk 2 yuan less than 15 yuan. Asterisk I don't have enough money. The receiver will pay the fee, thank you. G. Ding. HM? Is my phone ringing again? Messages. Calendar. Photos. Camera. Congratulations on hitting the required view count. Your account is now eligible to become our partner and earn access to the online merch selling services. Get verified and try it out now. News. iTunes Store. App Store. Game Senti. SWENE FaceTime. I can now sell stuff online like Senior Velvet Fairy and that white-browed immortal elder? Perfect. I just finished a batch of pills. I can sell them to earn some money. But, how much should I sell them for? The pill formula is not mine and was given to me for free. The Manhwa. Your foundation. I wonder at Tenu. At the fellow Daoist is interested. To make this pill, you will need the following ingredients: Xiyang flowers, Xianming fruit, Xingming dew, and 1,000-year-old polygonums. Ground all these together until you have 50 grams of a fine powder, then cook it until it loses its clear color. Perfected pure yang, remove 2/3 of the powder. Afterward, add 25 g of red AR, then burn it in the fire until the bill forms. I've written down. Fining the pill. If the fellow dioist is. The furnace cost me 500, but it's so cheap that it can be considered a pittance from the white-browed senior. As for the herbs, I just picked them up from the mountains, and I can make a batch of 10 pills each time. After calculating all the costs, I think 100 yuan is a reasonable price. Streamer sale. Authentic. 100%. Authentic. Streamer, slowly cultivating. Hello fellow Taoists, do you want to cultivate? Do you want to comprehend the Tao and become a cultivator? Then try one of my authentic marrow washing pills. It can help you cleanse your impurities and allow ordinary people to unlock their potential and cultivate. All this for the low price of 100 yuan. Marrow. 100% real. Immortal destiny. Washing. Pill. HM? They're selling this plaything for 100 yuan a pill? Haha, I can tell this is a scam even with my eyes closed. These people who sell immortal pills claiming it's a panacea and can help you ascend to immortality are all scammers. Right, San Cheng? Woof. 100%. Your immortal destiny, it is within arm's reach. Immortal destiny, ha. Your destiny, it arms. Ah, screw it. Isn't it just 100 yuan? Compared to the hundreds of thousands I've spent trying to cultivate, it's just some spare change. Boo press. As if I'd lack this little bit of money. Let's go, Sanshine. I'll take you out for a walk. Woof. Your purchase was successful. MCN. Dahlia, are you ready? Let's go to the recording studio. We're about to start in a while. Oh, I also picked up a package for you from the receptionist. Eh? Pay on reception? I didn't order anything. Sender address is Great Banyan Tree? Where the heck is that? Ah, maybe it's one of your fans? Why don't you open it and see what's inside? Well, I've received all kinds of stuff from fans before, but this is the first time they're making me pay the delivery fee. RIP. Ha? What's this? Who? It smells so good. It feels like I just woke up from a good night's sleep. Then I had a great and satisfying meal. Then I had a massage and treatment at the spa. I feel the energy flowing into my body as if it's cleansing my insides. It's as if all of my pores are opening up to greedily gobble up more of this fragrance. Ah, it feels so comfortable. Bang. This thing is a little suspicious. We better keep it away for now. Pass. Just what is this thing? I don't know, but I can tell it's not something normal. Let's keep it sealed for now. Anyway, let's head over to the studios. The live stream is about to start. You can keep that in the drawer by my desk first. Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon. Hello, your parcel has arrived. HM? Do I have to pay the delivery charge? What kind of customer service is that? What the heck? Isn't this just a plastic ball? I got scammed again. Ah. That's it. All these cultivation BS can go die. I've had enough of all these scammers. Smash. Scammer. What immortal destiny? I'm such an idiot for falling for it. Streamer sale. Authentic. 150%. SW common then mad my car washing yo. Immortal. Eep. Black lid. Damn it all, who needs cultivation anyway? I'm better off spending this money on women and alcohol. Woof. Thud. Sniff. Gulp. Ol. 3 dash. Quartz. Tick. Yon, the livestream is finally over. I'm so tired. What happened to my room? Where did this fog come from? And it smells so nice. I think the smell is coming from my drawer. Pull. It smells so good. As if it's asking me to eat it. Little Jean went home already, so no one would know if I just had a taste, right? Just one taste won't hurt. Ah, I can't resist it. Gulp. Ah, I was so scared when it melted in my mouth, but I don't feel any different. Was I worrying too much? Plop. Forget it. Let's sleep first. I still need to wake up early tomorrow. My heart, it's beating so fast, it hurts. Was that thing poisonous? 1. Don't want to die. Bro Kyle, you've always been interested in cultivation. What do you think about the appearance of the 4 auspicious beasts above puking? Bah, that's probably a publicity stunt made by someone. Things like cultivation and immortals only exist in novels. They're all fake. Ha, that's true. Well, don't sleep too late, bro, you drank quite a lot today. Yeah, thanks for taking me home. Cultivation. Pa. Piss off. Step. Just thinking about it is making me mad. I'll get rid of all those silly things right now. Sue. Who needs cultivation when I'm rich anyway? Ahem. Dumb mutt, you finally decided to come home? Dot. Sigma. Did the alcohol wash your brain out? What are you doing standing there foolishly with your arms in the air? F***CK. My dog can talk? I must have drank too much. Swoosh. *T, bro, Sunshine, is that you? Don't scare me, okay? I'm not dreaming, right? Sloppy. Thud. Thud. Does that hurt? Yes. Then you're not dreaming. From now on, you must follow 3 rules. 1. This is my home. I am the owner, and you must listen to me. 2. Go buy as many of those pills you purchased last time and give them to me. 3 dash. You ungrateful dog. I, your father, raised you lovingly for so many years, and you want to rebel? Thunk. T/N, neutering dogs involves removing the testicles. It helps improve their health, but, XD. You fed me the same tasteless dog food every day, locked me inside when you went out, and put a leash on me when we went on walks. What's more, you even cut off my balls. Lovingly? Don't worry, I will also treat you lovingly. So listen here, dumb mud dash. This is now my house, and you will follow my rules, capiche? Dahlia. I bought you some soybean milk. MCN. Is she not awake yet? Dahlia, are you in there? I'm coming in now. Knock knock. Bedroom. M. Knock. Knock. Dahlia? D. Zhang Jin. Oh my goodness. What's that all over your body? It smells so bad. I don't know, I felt a pain in my body last night and began to sweat like crazy. I'll go take a bath first. I'll explain what happened to you later. Okay, I'll help you get these sheets in the washing machine. Spray. C. Pitter patter. Pitter. Dahlia, you dash. You're glowing. HM? It's not only your complexion that looks healthier, but your skin even feels smoother to the touch. Tell me, what kind of magic potion did you drink last night to turn like this in a single evening? The only thing I ate was that strange pill. I felt it was asking me to eat it, so I couldn't help myself. PSHHH. Did I use too much strength? But when did I get this strong? We need to take you to the hospital right now. These changes are not normal. Wait, don't pull me. Crack. Plop. I am so sorry. I really didn't do that on purpose. I was going to say let's go to the hospital after your livestream since it's about to start. But this is simply too abnormal. What if your life is in danger? I'll notify the producer. We're leaving for the hospital right now. Hospital. See, I told you I'm fine. Incredible. Not only did your results improve, but even your back pain and stomach problems are gone. Even your nearsightedness is cured. This is simply unbelievable. Xiao Jin, the sender's address, said it was from a banyan tree. There's also an old banyan tree at the foot of Mtuching. Could it be an immortal who sent me this magical pill? T/N, Xiao is added as a term of endearment. Immortal? There you go again with your wild imaginations. You should be happy you didn't get poisoned or have stomach problems. Hold on, Slowly Cultivating said he was going to send me a gift and he also lives near Mtuching, don't tell me. Ding. You have a new message. Is someone else buying my pills? Senior, can you send your address to me? I have a gift I want to send you. Ding. Little brother. No, Sir Immortal, are you there? I have something I want to ask you. Just now. Why is Senior Fairy suddenly calling me Sir Immortal now? And she even has something she wants to ask me? Little brother. No, Sir Immortal, are you there? I have something I want to ask you. Last night, I received a pill. After eating it, I felt as if I was completely reborn. Is that pill from you? Ding. Just now. Reborn? Even the best marrow washing pills I made were only at the 5th revolution. If I eat it, it'll help me progress my cultivation by a tiny bit at most. At most. For an expert at the level of Senior Velvet Fairy, it should do nothing more than clear her mental fatigue. A pill that can let her feel as if she was reborn, it must be a gift from a peerless alchemy expert. I can't claim credit for such a feat. This one did not. It's really not you? It's really not me. If it isn't him, then who is it? See? I told you it wasn't him. He was just using you to earn some fame. Pretending to be a cultivator, reporting his breakthrough, and asking for pill formulas are just an act. He is acting. Don't be swindled by him. What are you doing now? There is always an it's better to let nature. I'm going to buy all the cultivation pills available online. Who knows if I might get lucky and find a clue. Cultivation pills for sale. Answer to everything. Take its course then worry. Sigh, my rich young mistress, how can you spend tens of thousands of yuan just like that? Poor peasants like me are bleeding my heart out. After I find the sender of that pill, I'll single. After I find the sender of that pill, I'll single them out on a live broadcast. I don't believe they can keep quiet then. Achoo. MV. My hair got into my nose, HM? Someone is approaching. Master, why are we coming back to this place? Silly child, of course, we are here to cultivate. To cultivate. Fu Gue, you've traveled with me through mountains and rivers and have experienced countless mystical phenomena, so let me ask you, do you feel anything right now? Feel? I'm a little tired. Do you not feel that your breath and spirit have improved within these mountains? Mountains? I guess. That's because you can feel spiritual chi that naturally exists in this world. Or, in other words, you have a spirit root. Spirit root. Master, are you saying that I can really cultivate to become an immortal? Cultivate it to become an immortal? Tell me, Fu Gue, what do you think an immortal is? Immortals are experts with unlimited power. Wrong. Someone who's detached from the mortal world? Incorrect. Ah, I know. An immortal is someone who helps the weak, fights injustices, and protects our world. Still wrong. Immortals are also human. They have 7 emotions and 6 desires. They have wants and needs. Some are evil, and some are righteous. Fu Gue. Your master can only guide you to start your cultivation. There are many mystical and profound things that you can only learn by experiencing them yourself. I only wish that you will have a good heart and a steady will. Because once you've started, the rest of your journey will be up to you. This is a good place. Let's stop here. Are we going to rest here? No, the spiritual chi in our era has degraded to merely a sliver of what it was during ancient times. A place spiritual chi as concentrated as Mtuking can be considered a holy land for cultivators. Today, I will teach you how to absorb spiritual chi into your body. Do you still remember the breathing technique I've taught you before? Move my yang in a clockwise manner through my body, and collect the spiritual chi, clack. Condense then absorb, break then reform, scatter then collect, cycle the chi. Push out the impurities, empty the body, temper my mentality, and condense the dan. Whoosh. From ashes to ashes, from dust to dust, draw the power from the cycle of the natural world. 1 Mo. It's him? This old Taoist is at the precipice of breaking through. The little Taoist beside him is not bad. He has few impurities, and his spiritual root is good. If he practices properly, he will definitely succeed. Ishm, I guess this is also a kind of fate. So allow me to help you this time. Boom. Whoosh. Roar. 1, 1. Master? Did Master break through? Broke through. I've been stuck at the second stage of the foundation building for over 30 years. I thought I'd already reached my limit. But borrowing the spiritual chi of the expert, I've broken through to the third stage and gained a couple more decades of life. This is a blessing, a heaven-sent blessing indeed. The old Taoist's cultivation is low, but he full-heartedly wants to learn the Tao. It's a pity, his talent is only mediocre. Let's go. Step. Fu Gue, among the tens of cultivators in the entirety of Huaxia, everyone had been stuck at the foundation building realm for ages. Because of how thin and muddled the spiritual chi is, it's been almost 10 years since anyone last had a breakthrough. Congratulations, Master. Does this mean you can keep teaching me how to cultivate? Hi, you should consider yourself lucky. Now that I've broken through, your master can be considered a top-class Taoist in all of Huaxia. Sigh. Even after the master broke through, it's hard for him to change his nature. Sha. Whoosh. This aura, it's the expert. This junior greets the senior. Who? I am immensely grateful for the senior's help furthering my cultivation. Disrespectful brat, why aren't you greeting the senior? Push. But master, this person looks completely normal. He doesn't even look that much older than me. Are you sure he is an expert? You didn't make a mistake, right? This junior begs for the senior's forgiveness. My disciple has just started learning and cannot properly sense spiritual chi. I hope you can overlook his rude remarks. Ah, no problem. Why did you come to MT Yuching today? Because of your blessing, MT Yuching has become holy ground for cultivation. This junior only dare to cultivate a little here on the outskirts. If senior doesn't mind, I will be immensely grateful. This old Taoist is pretty polite, but isn't it just one stage? Is there a need to be that emotional? So what are your plans now that you've broken through? This junior plans on bringing this disciple to travel around, look for a sect, and help him enter the path of cultivation. I wonder if senior has any comments on this? This is a matter between master and disciple. There's no need to ask me. Gee. But I do have a question. Do you know what prominent sects there are in this world? Shouldn't an expert of this level have a complete grasp of the cultivation world situation? Doesn't he know how much cultivation has degraded and how few and sparse cultivators are nowadays? Wait. Perhaps for someone of his level, single seclusion would take hundreds of years, and he has completely lost touch with the world. Senior might not know this, but the heavenly Tao was damaged, and the spiritual chi has been on a decline. Most of the cultivators around the world have gone into hiding. As for how many sects there are, this junior really does not know. TSK from the elders' stories, the cultivation experts pretend to be mortals and hide in plain sight. A cultivator of this old Taoist's level simply can't see through them. As for the degradation of spiritual chi, you're kidding me, right? The spiritual chi here is many times better than in my previous world. I couldn't see his face last time, but now that I've taken a good look at him, he really does have an aura of a venerable immortal about him. This junior had thought that no one would be able to exceed the golden core stage. But seeing senior, I realized that I've been a frog under the well. Wait until you discover how many more strong cultivators are hiding in the city. Your praise is unnecessary. The world is vast, and there are plenty of people. My measly cultivation is not worth nu epsilon nu to iota omicron nu iota ng in front of real experts. There are even more powerful people? This junior thanks the senior for the reminder. I've also received the senior's help to break through and am immensely grateful. I wonder if it's possible to know the senior's great name, so this junior can know who my benefactor is. No need for the ceremonial stand. My name is Lu Mo. I don't like trouble and want to peacefully cultivate, so I hope you can. Senior can rest at ease. This junior will not carelessly expose your great name in front of others. Today, I have imposed on the senior and will no longer disturb you. We will take our leave first. See you again. Fu Gue, let's go. WWHW. Whoosh. Master, that person disappeared. Is he really a real immortal? Fu Gue, let's go. I'll take you back to our lineage and see the world. Emperor Kyle. View. Greta immortal. This humble one had eyes but failed to see him to tie. Please don't find fault with this nobody. I was the stupid one. This is just a little bit of my sincerity. I hope the great immortal doesn't think it's too little. I also want to ask the great immortal for more pills. I'm willing to pay 10,000 yuan for one pill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a total of 100,000 yuan? But who is this person, Emperor Kyle? Lord Immortal. You have to sell those pills to me. I really regret letting my dog eat such an incredible treasure. I'll definitely secretly eat the pills this time before my stupid dog can get to them. A stranger that's calling me a great immortal and willingly sends me 100,000 yuan out of nowhere? This is too weird. Unless it's a scammer. My pills are obviously in the official shop. He can buy them from there if he wishes. There's no need to personally message me, and at such a high price too. The elders in the previous world warned me about good-hearted who like to give stuff for free. They are all scammers and would lynch you to death if you accepted it. You think you can fool me just because I'm unfamiliar with the internet? Dream on. He rejected me? And he thinks I'm trying to scam him? Lord Immortal, you've misunderstood me. The recipient has rejected the transfer. I know you're trying to scam me. I'm not falling for it. No, it's not like that. I sincerely ask the Lord Immortal to help me refine some pills. Please give me another chance. You've been blacklisted by the recipient. Please wait for them to unlist you before sending a new message. I've been blacklisted by the Great Immortal. Can you keep it down over here? I only asked you to buy some pills, there's no need to keep shouting and crying. I tried buying the pills, but not only did the great immortal not take my money, he even blacklisted me. I was the one who blacklisted him before, so he must still be angry. A to Mew. Yup, he's angry. I'll be sure to bury your corpse for you. I'm dead? Crack. Sigh, you're really stupid, aren't you? If nothing unexpected happens, the great immortal would most likely just ignore you. Really? I'm not going to get killed? Think about it. The person selling the pill must either be a middleman or the great immortal himself. If it's the former, so what if he is angry? But if it's the latter, would he wait this long to kill you? You're right. Sanxing, you used to be such a dumb and stupid dog that eats your own sh*t and chases your own tail, but now you're so calm, collected, and even cleverer than most people. That must have been a godly pill. Enough nonsense. What about my pills? I originally wanted to buy all the pills, but the great immortal has already blacklisted Mu Epsilon. Then just buy all of the pills that are still currently in his shop. Do you really think pills like this can be bought with money? This is an immortal fate. If the immortal is willing, you will get it even if you don't spend money. But if he is not, you will not be able to get one even if you spend a fortune. Ah. You're right. G. 1532. Your products have received a new order. C. Passbook. Gam. All 29 of the remaining pills were sold out? It's even that Emperor Kyle guy from before who bought them. Well, since it's bought through the official method, I'll just sell them normally. Since I'm doing things legitimately, he can't find fault with me later even if he wants to. Alright, let's go. MCN. Hello everyone, the main topic for today's livestream is fake cultivation pill scams. Whoa! Velvet Fairy only skipped one day of livestream. How did she suddenly get so pretty? Hee, my waifu was even prettier than before. She's like a real immortal now. I want to marry her so badly. Is this a new beauty filter? The effects are amazing. Where can I download it? Incredible. We've already hit 5 million likes and over 100,000 viewers on the stream. 500W. I've recently bought a bunch of cultivation pills online, but some things are not what they seem. In order to prevent others from falling into such scams, I will expose all of these fake pills here today. This golden core pill claims to be made of multiple medicinal herbs and is priced at 1,888 yuan each. But once you cut it open, you can see that it's made of some kind of flour like powder coated with a layer of caramel and sugar. And they dare sell this for 1,888 yuan? Everyone, please don't fall prey to this scammer. To successfully refine a genuine pill, an alchemist must extract the essence of the herbs and refine it under special conditions. C. Each batch of pills can only be formed after countless hours or even days and weeks, and there's also the risk of failing and ruining the entire batch. I hope everyone can keep this in mind and not buy any of these fake products. If you need medicine, go buy it at your local pharmacy. Zhang Moran gifted 99 Super Rockets dash. Immortal Cutie Pie gifted 9 Super Rockets dash. Old Man Glory gifted 999 unicorns. Velvet Fairy's dog, those bunch of scammers selling fake pills need to be caught and sentenced to jail. Li Chaji gifted 1 Super Rockets. Wang Popo, I believe in Velvet Fairy. My wifey is such a kind-hearted person. Immortal Cutie Pie, Velvet Fairy is such a boss. She's calling out all these scammers online. I support you. Muppet Puppet, wifey, when will you sell some pills? I will only trust the pills you sell. What's going on? Senior Velvet Fairy is exposing all the fake pill sellers? Did someone sell her a fake pill and anger her? It's good that I didn't boast about my pill when she asked me. Otherwise, I might have been the one up there being made a fool of by Senior Velvet Fairy. Pa, I'm still lacking in the Tao of Alchemy, so I mustn't oversell my pills in the future. The most important thing is still my own cultivation. Everything else is merely extra. Splah. This seller's pill is mixed with glue, blacklist them and don't get tricked into buying any pills. It's a shame that there isn't a single genuine product among these tens of dozens of pills, and it's really too difficult to try and find the real one. Dahlia, your live streaming has topped the charts again, and it's even broken your personal best record. I've bought pills from all the major online stores, but I wasn't even able to find a real one. I truly wonder who the sender was. Sue. Emperor Kyle gifted 999 super rockets. Emperor Kyle. I bought a real immortal pill. My dog even gained intelligence after eating it. Withered spirit. Whoa, isn't this the great baller Kyle? He's here to donate rockets again. The exiled fanatic. I think your partner is lacking. You've already been streaming for 3 hours before he finally decided to show up with the big reveal? Immortal cutie pie. That's right. A dog gaining intelligence? Well, my dog is so smart it can even do a handshake. Velvet Fairy's dog. This dog here can even read and write. What do you guys know? My dog really gained spirituality. Not only does it like to wear my clothes, but it's also even drinking all my precious wine. A dog gaining spirituality? Pull this Emperor Kyle guy up on a different monitor. Since everyone has their doubts, why don't we invite our friend Emperor Kyle onto the livestream and prove that his dog has really gained intelligence? Does Emperor Kyle dare to show us? Oomph, you think I'm scared of you? Wait until you see it for yourself. Hello Emperor Kyle, may I ask where your dog that gained spirituality is? Slap. Hello beautiful, did you call me? He, little lady, you're so beautiful. What brand of skincare product do you use? The dog can really talk? It's even a perverted dog. Chen family's cow, no way, the dog can really talk. Little Kiki, it should be CGI or someone in a dog costume. Slowly lights up, if you look at the background, you can tell this is definitely a fake dog. It's even wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Ridiculous. Immortal cutie pie, that's right. If there's really a dog that can talk, the officials would have busted down their door and dissected the mutt in the name of science. Oomph, what do you know? Do you think all the dogs just stupidly follow humans around for fun? If anyone dares to come catch me, I'll let them have a taste of my power. But if there are journalists interested in me, you better send a pretty lady or else I won't answer you. Do you believe me now? My dog can really talk. There are really cultivators and spirits in this world. The live stream was cut. Hey, why did you turn off the live stream? I'm still talking to the pretty lady. You don't know human society, so I'm warning you to keep a low profile. If the officials come, I really can't save you, Sanshine. Oomph, let them come if they dare. You also go buy me some games and expensive alcohol, then get out of my face. I'm tired of seeing your ugly mug all the time. Yes, sir. Emperor Kyle lost connection. Well, it's about time we'll end here today, folks. Goodbye everyone. Zhang Jin, you saw that too, right? That person said his dog gained spirituality after eating a pill. Hold on, let's see. Producer, do we have a recording for the live stream a while ago? Can you analyze if that dog was CG? We have the recording, but it'll take some time to analyze the footage. You heard the producer. We'll come back tomorrow. Additionally, we still need to observe the changes in your body. The doctor might have cleared you, but we can't be too careful. Okay. If that dog really gained spirituality after eating a pill, the pill might have been from the same person who sent Mu Epsilon the pill. But who could it be? Slowly cultivating? He denied it last time, but why do I keep suspecting that it's him? Breathe. Ding. You have a new message. Hello, do you have time tomorrow? Let's meet up. Senior Velvet Fairy wants to meet me? Sure. Alright, no problem. Great, where do you want to meet? Hold on, Senior was just exposing the scammers. Why did she suddenly think about meeting me? Is this a trap? Who am I kidding? With her powers, would she need a trap to trick a mere innate realm cultivator like me? On the other hand, if I refuse to see her, it might draw her ire instead. If an expert of her caliber were to get angry, the consequences would be unimaginable. Clear conscience. Trust the expert's attitude. But I can't be too careless either. I'll choose a place near here so I can run back into my formation in case something goes awry. Great, where do you want to meet? Let's meet at the tea house at the foot of Mt Yuching tomorrow afternoon. Alright, see you there. It's a good thing I earned some money earlier, now I can treat the senior to some tea. The second day. Dahlia. That dog is on the news. Look. This is an interview from the 1818 news channel. That dog's owner is indeed called Kyle, and it's really a husky that knows how to talk and walk on two legs. Breaking news. The secret behind the talking husky San Sheng. You there, get a bit closer. Make sure you get a good angle. Mr. Kyle, when did you find out that your dog can talk? I regret it. I bought a mysterious pill online and fed it to San Sheng, thinking it was a scam. But who would have thought that he gained spirituality instead? Apparently, someone from your stream last night gave the information to the news channel. They immediately tracked down the location and found the talking dog. There's more than one source, and they are all legitimate. It's not fake. The pill, Kyle bought the pill. He knows where to get it. Little Jean, where is Kyle living? We'll go find him right now. Vroom. Sigh, rich people are really different, going wherever they like whenever they like. What's wrong? I have a meeting with Slowly Cultivating later in the afternoon. It's fine, you just tell him to move your little date to tomorrow and fly back later at night. What date? Achoo. Hongqing Tea House. Weird, why am I sneezing so much lately? I wonder when Senior Velvet Fairy will arrive. Voisey. Noisy. Kyle. Please come out. Hello everyone, this is the house of the talking dog. We'll wait here for it to come out later. Sanshang, I love you. Have my babies. Today, I will be live streaming the case of the husky that gained spirituality. I was too rash. I didn't expect the news of you talking to attract this much attention. We can't even leave the house now. I'm telling you right now, if someone comes to take you away, I won't be able to stop them. Plus, if they found out about the pills, I can't guarantee they won't steal it for themselves either. They can try. I'll go out and tell them that it was all special effects and CG. You hide properly. They should leave once they think it was all a sham. Sure. You must be Kyle, right? We are from the Supernatural Events Investigation Bureau. I'm going to have to ask you and your dog to walk with us for a bit. Supernatural Events Investigation Bureau? What the heck is that? Never heard of it. Besides, why will I go anywhere with a bunch of suspicious people who suddenly show up outside my house? Now, get lost. Why I'll call the cops. I know we came here unannounced, so we took the liberty of calling your father. Your father. Old Lee. Calling, OHI. ABC. JKL. Def. MNO. TUV. WXYZ. Star. Hashtag. Hello? You little animal, be obedient and go with them. Okay, Dad. Vroom. Thud. Ugh. Thud. I've followed Master for nearly 20 years, but this is the first time I have heard about a sect. And after Master made a breakthrough, his entire aura changed. His spirit feels like a sharp sword, and his spiritual chi is overflowing, like a real immortal. Does it mean everyone else in the sect is as strong as the Master? And does that mean even I can cultivate immortality, fly on a sword, and do all those cool things? Dash. Master, can't you have some dignity? What do you know? I'm spreading Taoist teachings to the juniors in the chat right now. Ring. Director Wu. Incoming call. Hello, Director Wu? Daosher, we found a dog that has gained spirituality and learned how to talk. We need your help. I know. I also saw it on the news. It's probably some kind of publicity stunt. It's not fake. In fact, we have already taken the dog and its owner into custody. This matter is beyond us. We need your help to investigate the dog. It's real? Which saint was it that gave spirituality to an animal? I got it. I'll be there in half an hour. Boss, stop the car. My wife suddenly went into labor. I need to go back. Got it. Scree. This is a big event, I can drop you off here, but I can't refund you. No problem. Hee, what an energetic old man. A man of his age is still having children. Worthy of admiration. Master, we're already more than 300 kilometers away from the city. How will we get back to Director Wu's place in half an hour? Well, that's easy. Grab. We're running. I say, you've locked us in here for nearly an hour. What exactly do they want from us? I don't know either. Director Wu, can you at least tell us who we're waiting for? Well, there's no harm in telling you. First, I suggest you behave properly when you meet him later. If you anger him, you might just implicate your entire Lee family. Duh. No way, is it that serious? See? This person is? I'm here. Dao sure. You're here. A Taoist? It's only been a few days, but it's as if you're a completely different person. Ahem. Your observation is not bad. I had a lucky encounter and made a breakthrough recently. The spiritual chi in this era is particularly sparse and muddled, making a breakthrough should be an arduous task. No one in the foundation building realm has improved in the past few decades. How did he do it? Is this a real immortal? I can feel a bright aura coming from him. It's even making me want to kneel down and worship him. Hee, this trick that I copied from Senior is pretty effective. The situation is not good. With a real big shot here, I can't stay here quietly. What if he finds me tasty and turns me into barbecue meat? I need to run away. Now's a perfect time, I'll run while he is distracted. I only have one shot. Dash. 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 Whoosh. So long, suckers. Stop the dog. Dash. Oh no. If Sanxing gets away and they take their anger out on my Li family, we'll be finished. Whoosh. Freeze. Ha? What's happening? Why can't I move my body? Come. Sue. Bang. Why you, this is animal abuse. I'll report you to PETA. Seal. Schwa. HUD. This little one is surnamed Lee and named Kyle. Please accept me as your disciple. Please take me in as your disciple. Sir Immortal, I've always dreamed of pursuing the Tao, ever since I was a child. I am willing to go through anything, please teach me how to cultivate. This kid actually has a spirit root, although it's worse than Fu Gui's. Just having a spirit root makes you 1 in a million in this era. Rascal. Pull. Rascal. Stop causing trouble. Hold on. It's possible for me to teach you.
But this old man, when choosing a disciple, doesn't only look at talent but also character. If you genuinely want to pursue the Tao, I will observe your character for 3 years.
I'll accept you if you pass my test. Really? Thank you, Lord Immortal. Thank you, Master. Just go about your life usually. I have my ways of testing you over the next 3 years. Daosher, what about the dog? XX. Let me take a look. Step. Wu dash. Su. HM? Why is there such a godly pill inside this husky's stomach? The medicinal power hasn't completely diffused yet, but it has already strengthened this dog's physique to an incredible degree. What a waste. Sigh, why was such a godly pill fed to a dumb dog?
If you gave it to me, I might have made another breakthrough.
Daosher, what's wrong? Master, why are you crying? / //. Ack. You're pissing me off. Whoosh.
No, if I clap this dumb mutt to death, the remaining medicinal effects will completely disappear, and even if I can extract it, it's already been tainted by his nature.
If I eat it, I might even turn into a retard. Kyle. Yes. Tell me exactly how you found this pill, don't skip on any details. Well, it all began like this. Dahlia, it's been confirmed by official channels that the talking dog was fake. And the owner, Kyle, doesn't seem home either. I guess he must have gone into hiding after being exposed. I see, I guess we should go back.
I've already missed a lot of my nightly live streams lately, sigh.
This person is Qin Xiao.
He lives nearby and is familiar with Kyle.
He was also the one who helped us arrange this trip. Being able to meet the Velvet Fairy in real life is a tremendous honor. I should be thanking you instead. That's right. Dahlia's note book. Program A, Program B, sword. Item A, Item B, reply. As it again? Rip.
Qin Xiao, I need to rush back for my livestream.
Can I trouble you to pass this to Kyle if you see him again? I want to meet him in person. Sure, no problem. Kyle and I are great drinking buddies.
Rest assured, I'll give this to him.
Thank you so much. We're in a hurry today. We'll treat you both to a meal next time we meet. Being able to help the Velvet Fairy is my honor. Super Dash. Natural. Events. Investi Dash. Gation. Bureau. And that's what happened. You bought it on the internet? Aren't all of those scams? That's right. Who would sell a pill that can give an animal spirituality on TikTok?
Hold on, I suddenly remembered why the pill felt familiar.
It has the same aura as the spiritual chi from MT Yuching. But why would Senior Lu Mo sell such godly pills on the internet? Unless, is he actually preparing to enter the mortal world? So he is sowing karma? Wait, could it be because that event is about to happen?
But shouldn't there be a period still?
Director Wu. Yes, Daosher. There's an urgent matter I need to confirm immediately. Fu Gue and I will be going somewhere for a few days.
If anything happens in these few days, please try to control and suppress it for now.
No worries, we've already assigned people to spread the news that the talking dog was fake. TRM no. Dog was fake.
We'll also have people track down the seller of this mysterious pill.
We'll be sure not to engage or show hostility even if we find the seller, that's fine. Just be careful.
And also remember that unless it is a life and death situation, do not go to MT Yuching.
Otherwise, even I won't be able to save you. I got it, Daosher. Can you contact the seller using your TikTok?
Nope, I was blocked by that senior after trying to send him Miwamikron Nu Epsilon Upsilon.
Well, it's typical for experts of that level to be a little quirky.
Then just cooperate with Director Wu's investigation, and don't cause any more trouble.
Yes, I'll follow your orders, Master. Daosher, what about the dog? Oh, that mutt. I have a silencing and a locking talisman here. Silence. Lock.
You can use this to stop the dog if it wants to hurt someone or cause a commotion.
Of course, it's only meant for you to control the situation. If I find out you used it for your selfish purposes, I'll settle the matter with you when I get back. Why, yes. I'll be back in roughly a week. Please take care until then. You take care too, Daosher. Why you? What are you planning to do with that? What are you holding? Super Dash. Natural. Events. Investi Dash. Gation. Bureau. Stay back. Ah, not the face. HM? The formation that I set up around Master's residence has been triggered. Will I have to post my meeting with Senior Velvet Fairy? The movement at the Master's house is more urgent. I can always rush back here. Whoosh. Hee, it's been a while since I last had so much fun. Director Wu, we've discovered the package's origin. According to our intel, the package was delivered to Mr. Kyle's home from a warehouse near MT Yuching. Director Wu, what do we do? My master made it very clear that we shouldn't go near MT Yuching. I don't know either. You watch over the dog. I'll go make a call.
T/N, he uses the past tense for chief, which means the person has retired.
Hello? Chief? Supernatural Event Investigation Bureau. Little Wu? Is something wrong?
Quick, tell me why you're calling this old bag of bones today.
Chief, it's exactly as you guessed. We have a huge problem. Little Wu, don't involve yourself with MT Yuching anymore. MT Yuching is special. Listen to Perfected Pure Yang, and don't cause a commotion there.
Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon, even the previous chief is telling me to listen to the Daosher, Perfect Pure Yang. I tried secretly investigating that master and disciple duo earlier but ended up empty-handed.
It is as if they just appeared out of nowhere. Remember, some things in this world are better left unknown to ordinary people like us. Ah, got it. Open. What do we do now? Nothing. There are things in MT Yuching that we should never mess with. Director Wu already holds a position my family's lead conglomerate cannot dare to mess with. But there's something on MT Yuching that even Director Wu is afraid of? What kind of monster is hiding in those mountains? Oh, Daddy, your grandson is looking for you. Sigma, ring. Ring. Hee, I need to answer this call, ring. Go ahead. Old Sheen. Incoming call. See? Kyle, you won't believe this.
A famous live streamer came all the way to your house to meet your talking dog, and she even left a note.
Live streamer? Note? What's written on it? Hee, it's the goddess called Dahlia.
She wrote that she also ate a pill and all kinds of Chuyuni stuff.
What? Yo Kyle, what's wrong? Are you there? I think the signal is poor, let's talk about it over a meal when I return. He ended the call? How rude. That live streamer he was talking about, is there anything unique about her?
She is a female anchor on TikTok who uses cultivation-themed songs and dances.
As for anything special, I guess she is gorgeous. Gorgeous? What else? Nothing. Nothing? Wait, let me think.
There was something strange about her looks recently.
She was usually a little pale and looked a little better than average. But all of a sudden, her aura and looks completely changed overnight. It was as if her entire persona became healthier and livelier. Look, this is her. Ahem, there is indeed something unusual about her looks. Alright, let's go find this Dahlia. Although we can't go to Yuching, we can look for clues from her. My formation collapsed? Let's take a look first. Creak. Master, you unfilial disciple is home. Master, I really should have heeded your warning and only left after transcending. There are too many experts in this world. My power is too limited. Your kindness and care for me in the past decade have made me lose the wariness and caution I had in my previous life. You always say that I'm too pure and too trusting. I don't know if that's really a bad thing. Squeak. Squeak. I wonder why I don't sense the breath of any other human. Could it be this mouse that broke my formation? This is the room that Master never let me enter. He said it houses an important secret of our sect. On another note, since it's something essential to our sect, I must make sure to protect whatever things my master left behind. Glow. Shatter. Child, if you enter this place, you may die of chi and vitality deprivation. Master has always warned me about the dangers in this place, yet, the mouse seemed to enter it just fine. Now that I have a solid foundation and the body of a pseudo-immortal, my chi and vitality are both abundant. I should be able to hold out long enough to escape even the most dangerous curses. I can feel powerful malice causing my pseudo-immortal body to tremble. It disappeared. What exactly was the master hiding in this place? I must investigate properly. Whoosh. Unless I find the cause, I won't have peace of mind. Empty. There's nothing special here. Could it be inside this basket? This is the secret that will deplete my chi and vitality? Master, just what were you doing in here? Cover. Sigh, I guess I was a little paranoid. It turns out it was just some lie master used to hide these things from me. Keep. The trembling, it's back. It's getting stronger. Ba dump. Sue. See. There was indeed something amiss. Float. What is this thing? It's completely covered with talismans too. I don't even have to use my spirit senses to feel the powerful malice emanating from this box. This must be the thing that Master was trying to seal here. The talismans on this box are already starting to break. I don't know what's inside, but I can tell it won't end up well if it gets out. Since Master was keeping this, he should have someone to seal it again, right? What's this? A letter? It's Master's handwriting. Foolish disciple, if you're reading this letter, that means your master is no longer in this world. Say, I told you not to come in here, yet you refuse to listen. I don't believe, that you really cultivated to the innate realm? Sorry, master, I really did reach the innate realm. Forget it. Since you're already reading this, I will tell you a few secrets about our sect, but first, get rid of all the DDDs in the basket. Your master's great reputation cannot be ruined by those things. Reputation. But you didn't have any. I'll be direct. This evil thing was passed down in my family for 72 generations. We no longer know what's inside, but you must never open it. 72 generations? Then this thing must be over 1,000 years old. Is Master pulling my leg again? I repeat, do not open this box. The consequences will be unimaginable. If you have the chance, bring this thing to the heir of the Tao sect. Master, I know this thing is perilous, but where do I find the heir of the Tao sect? Sigh, let's just seal this thing up with my spiritual power for now. I'll think of how to find the heir of the Tao sect later. Seal. Let's add a few more seals while I'm at it. Hee hee. Pa pa pa. Rumble. Odd, n. Why? I obviously felt the aura of my companion. Why did it suddenly disappear? What happened? I must find out the reason. Fwoosh. Kunlun Mountains. AVV. 998, 999, 1000. Phew. Master, we've been climbing this mountain for over an hour now. Unho now. When will we get there? We're here. Master, have you gone senile from tiredness? There's nothing here but a bunch of fog and more stairs. Other than that, there's only a sign warning people not to go any higher because there are wild animals. Takes out. Appear. Whoosh. Howl. Suor. Sue. Rumble. Come, let your master show you a new world. Breeze. Aye. It's the Great Custodian. You're back. Great Custodian? My master is the Great Custodian of this mystical place? Greetings, sir. Greetings, Great Custodian. Is he still the same person as the perverted old man that likes to watch live streams all day? This all feels a little unreal. You may rise. Where is the Tao leader? The Tao leader is currently cultivating on the Cloud Sea Peak. I see. By the way, this is my disciple, your Uncle Master. Greetings, Uncle Master. Loud. Being able to catch the eye of the Great Custodian, he must have a great talent. That's right, cultivating under the Great Custodians for 1 year is like cultivating a decade on our own. And, am I also that impressive? This all feels like a dream. Follow me. We're heading to the back mountains. Oh, okay. Remember, when you meet the Tao leader later, don't say unnecessary things and act politely. Yes, Master. The Tao leader, the leader of the entire Tao sect? I'm curious about what kind of person he is. It must be a white-bearded old man in a white cultivation robe riding the clouds with the ability to see through everything like an immortal. Just thinking about meeting him is getting me excited. We're here. Knock. Creak. Junior brother, you're back. Senior brother. Is this the Tao leader? Why is she dressed like an anime loli? I bet she'd even be mistaken for an elementary schooler. And why did Master just call her senior brother? What is going on? What is going on? Oing on? Not bad. You've improved. An old perverted custodian come Lolita Tao leader? It's over. The entire Tao sect is done for. What do you think of my stupid disciple? Eek. It feels like she can see right through me. It's as if there's nothing that can hide from her gaze. I feel it'll only take a single look from her to kill me if she wants to. Not bad. His talent is decent, and his heart is steady. A good seedling for cultivating. Of course, whose disciple do you think it is? Stupid disciple, this is my senior brother, Nangong Qian. Based on seniority, you should address her as Master Uncle. But she's obviously a girl. Shouldn't I be calling her Master Aunt instead? Ahem. If we go by convention, I should be calling her senior sister instead, but for some reason, she likes being called senior brother instead. It's not like I can beat her, so I can only do what she says. Greetings, Master Uncle. Wait here, for now. I have something important to discuss with your uncle master. Okay. Whoosh. Rumble. Forming an array with a flip of your hands, you've improved again, senior brother. Tell me, what kind of saint did you meet while traveling in the mortal world? An expert standing at the pinnacle of this world. And that's what happened. As the evil from the ages year appears, those who guarded this world in secrecy will also appear. It seems like the events are happening as my prophecy had foretold. 1 month ago, I used the heaven-prying mirror to peer into the future at the cost of 10 years of my life. Senior brother, you dash. Cometh the heaven-devouring wolf, calamity shall befall. Of course, plenty of other factors can affect the future, and I am only one of the many trying to alter its course. How can this be? Since ancient times, a great evil exists whose only purpose is to devour the world and bring forth chaos. It devoured the living and gained immortality and has continued to live to this day. Its actions angered the immortal sects who banded together to seal it, hoping to slowly wilt away at its powers using the passage of time. Of course, the great evil would not just let itself be sealed. It needed to devour life to Omicron nu alpha iota nu to alpha iota and its powers. T/N, Luanhui equals a cycle of reincarnation, which is believed to be 60 years. So after every 10 cycles of reincarnation, it will send a portion of itself out to wreak havoc on the world. But it's only been a little more than 180 years since the last time that happened. With the power of the immortal sex right now, we won't be able to stop it at all. Don't fret. According to my prophecy, while the immortal sex powers were weakened by the lack of spiritual chi, the thinning spiritual chi in the world also weakened the great evil. Besides, the thousands of years of sealing, its powers have significantly decreased. If all the top experts ban Tojdthur, it is not impossible for us to defeat it. Really? Yes. That's why I plan on hosting a conference for all the great immortal sects so we can fight the great evil together. But, senior brother, too many experts perished in the battle 3 cycles ago. I'm afraid the people that can help us are simply too few. We have no choice but to try our best. That expert you talked about, please try your best to recruit him. We will need all the help we can get. Okay, I will try my best. All night. Tea cut. Babe, let's go somewhere else. I promise you it'll be fun. Absolute vodka. Imported. Oh. Fun? Don't tell me you plan on eating me. Hee, I wouldn't do that. On the other hand, I wouldn't mind if you do it. Jame. Apologies. The traffic was pretty bad. It's fine, I just got here too. Babe, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Then you wouldn't mind if I eat you up then? Of course not. You can do whatever you want. That's good. Rip. Chomp. Delicious. Rumble. Boom. Lang. Float. This is my 142nd time coming to a marriage interview, yet you evil things ruined it again. A watchman. You people can all go to hell. T/N, watchman, night watchman, is an ancient profession in China. They are the people who patrol the streets while carrying a bamboo gong to alert people of thieves, fire, and other things. Sue. Fwoosh. You vile creatures. Can't you just let me find a wife in peace? Bam. Sinks. A mantis trying to stop a carriage. Snap. Shatter. Dissipate. Dissipate. Just how many people have this evil thing eaten? Twitch. Dash. Trying to run? Sue. As if I would let you get away when I already gave up a marriage interview to chase after you. This place is a mess now. I need to call the cleanup crew over. Ring ring. Old dog Pyongyang. Incoming call. Pyongyang, you old fogey, why are you calling me? Sun Jiefeng, how did your marriage interview go? I'm not mocking you, but you're already over 100 years old. Even among the watchmen, you're considered an elder already. All your disciples and grand-disciples have already married. Why is it only you that can't? You old piece of sh*t, if you have something to say, spit it out. Otherwise, I'll end the call. Sigh, you're already this old, yet your temper is still so bad. We are hosting a gathering of immortal sects on the 15th of next month. I hope the watchmen can make it. The number of ghosts and demons has been increasing lately, yet you want us all to stop what we're doing and attend some lame gathering? You think everyone is as free as your Kunlun Dash. The seal is weakening. Impossible. The seal was reinforced just 3 cycles ago. Okay, I'll get the watchman to attend the gathering. Great. I'll introduce the Fairy of Purple Dawn to you as compensation. I'm sure you two will be a great match. Pyongyang, you piece of old dog sh*t. Purple Dawn is over 180 centimeters tall and weighs around 180 kilograms. She's AF* King Ogre. If you dare pull a stunt like that, I'll beat your ass up on the spot. Crunch. Beep. The guy I was talking to just now is Sun Jie, the leaper of the Watchmen. He specializes in refining corpses and using them in battle. It's a shame that their legacy is slowly being destroyed. On Strength and Still Owl there are already S0 few cultivators. Where will he go to find the corpse of one to refine? What's more, the legacy of the Watchman is inherited by Blood. Sun Jiefeng is already over 100 yet he has never even gotten a girlfriend. Don't you also have no girlfriend? Your master, is a Taoist. Thud. I've dedicated my life to the pursuit of the Tao. How can you compare my situation to his? Sigh, but ever since the heaven gates closed, the path of cultivation has basically been cut. Heaven gates? Is it the same as the Heaven's Gate mentioned in the novels, whereby a person can become immortal and ascend to the immortal world once they cross it? There are records of people trying it before, but as for the results, there are no records of them. The only thing we know is that the purpose of the Heaven Gates is to devour the spiritual chi from our mortal world. Isn't it supposed to help mortals ascend to immortality? Why is it absorbing spiritual chi from our world? We don't know. But as more and more spiritual chi continued to be devoured, the number of cultinators in the mortal world also dropped. To stop the spiritual chi from completely disappearing, all the experts above the innate realm used their lives to seal all the heaven gates. Although peace was restored in the mortal world, it also became harder to cultivate immortality. But why did it happen? What was behind the heaven gates? This is not something you can know yet. I'll tell you when the time is right. For now, we must find a way to preserve through this cycle. Let's hope we find a solution in the gathering of immortal sects. Coffee. We have a reservation. Over here. Where is your dog? He was causing too much trouble, so he's been locked away. Whoa, Dahlia is even prettier in person than on camera. She even has a mysterious air of dignity around her. Can you tell me how your dog turned out that way? And how did you get your hands on that pill? Well, it all began when I was on Tawai Otokapito Omicron Kappa. What? You bought it for 100 yuan? I was just playing around. Can you tell me the sender's address? I can only tell you that it was from within Mo City. As for the exact place, I have been restricted from telling it to others. Sigh, it's okay. I spent over 100,000 buying all the pills online, yet I couldn't find the real one. How about we hold a conference for all the cultivation streamers? Maybe there's someone else who has a clue on the sender's whereabouts? We might even attract the person we are looking for. Oh, good idea. Then, let's call the conference this time the Gathering of Immortal Sects.
Please leave the preparations to me.
I'll ensure it's a grand event.
Okay, I'll take care of planning for the event's flow, and you plan the venue. Dahlia will be responsible for publicity and inviting the other streamers to attend.
Pa. Then it is settled. Rumble. When the nary. Boom.
Eve progressed to the 4th stage of the innate realm. Now that my power has increased again, I can better protect myself.
Ring. Ring. Incoming call Velvet Fairy. Is it Senior?
Hello. I will be hosting the gathering of immortal sects at Mo City's International Grand Hotel in 7 days.
Do you have time to attend it? Gathering of immortal sects? I can tell it's an important event from the name alone. But why is someone at my level being personally invited to attend it? Why isn't he talking? Is he still angry because I missed our meeting? Slowly cultivating ongoing call.
Ugh, Luamo, it was my fault for not showing up last time. I suddenly had an important matter to attend to and missed our meeting time. I tried to rush over there as soon as I could.
But they told me that you've already left.
I'm really sorry, and I sincerely hope you will attend the gathering this time. I guess Senior Velvet Fairy is really concerned about me. In my both lives, this is the first time a girl has cared about me other than my mother.
Thank you, Senior, for the invitation. I'll be sure to arrive on time. Alright, see you there.
Thank goodness he is not angry at me and is willing to attend the gathering.
Phew.
Dahlia, this is the first time I've seen you this concerned over a guy. Don't tell me you're interested in this slowly cultivating person?
No, I don't know how to explain it, but my gut tells me he is special. Since Senior Velvet Fairy personally invited me, how can I say no?
You'll just think of it as a chance to broaden my horizon. It's also a perfect chance for me to ask the experts if they know how to deal with this cursed box.
That's right, I just powered up again recently.
I can try to refine some pills and ask for pointers from the alchemy masters. I must go all out and not embarrass Senior Velvet Fairy.
Supernatural. Invi's Dash. Tigation Bureau. Did you find anything new while I was gone? Master, you're back. Master, we're hosting a gathering of immortal sections. Are you interested in joining? You're hosting a gathering of immortal sects? Did Director Wu approve of this?
A bunch of mortals dares to use this name.
Aren't they afraid of being struck by lightning? Of course he did.
We plan on using the gathering this time to find all the people who might be related or have clues on the person selling the immortal pills.
I won't be going then. You deal with it as you see fit. I still have other things to do. Really? That's too bad.
We invited a lot of female streamers because Senior Brother Fugue said you're interested in them.
Ahem, since you're using the brand of the immortal sect, how could you host it without an actual cultivator? I guess I can go there for a bit. That's great. When the time comes, you can show them some real skills. The female streamers you were talking about, who are they? We've basically invited every person on the platform who is in the cultivation field.
But the one hosting the event is actually the Velvet Fairy herself. You should know her, she's been very popular recently.
It'll be worth the ticket to come back here again if I can see the Velvet Fairy in person. You two, wait here. I have something I need to do. Master, where are you going? Director Wu said he would be back in a while. Don't worry, I'll be quick. Breeze. Form. Whoosh. Howl. The marrow washing pill this time is even better than the last.
With this, I can bring it to the meeting without shaming Senior Velvet Fairy.
Junior Pure Yang is here to meet Senior Luamo. I have an important matter to consult with Senior. He's back again? Don't tell me he's back again to ask about cultivation.
But most of my cultivation was done through self-studying the books Master gave me.
What if I teach him the wrong thing and cause him to deviate?
Sigh, I should avoid him for now and increase my cultivation before the meeting.
I am currently in closed-door cultivation. You can come back in 3 days. What bad luck, he's actually in closed-door cultivation right now.
I should be glad that this senior's temperament is gentle. I've heard that back then, there were experts who killed others just because they disturbed them during cultivation. This junior apologizes for disturbing your cultivation.
I will return in 3 days.
It's a good thing that the meeting of the immortal sects will only take place next month. I should just go join little Kyle's meeting while I wait.
Sigh, I guess I really can't stay here any longer.
Since he can find me, who's to say that there won't be a second or third person?
I should move after attending the meeting. The meeting.
While cultivating pills for the past few days, I could feel my spiritual energy getting more and more plentiful. With the amount I have now, I should be able to break through to another stage.
Howl. This sense of danger. It's the same as back when I entered the forbidden room. Don't tell mu epsilon. It's the box. Why? Blow. Suck. Whoosh. Sha. Grab. Not good. Whoosh. Seal. Rattle. Rattle. Howl. Badum. Badum badum. This is. What is this?
Ugh, my head, my 7 emotions and 6 desires are all running rampant.
This box is more dangerous than I thought.
I need to double, no, triple the amount of seals.
Seal. 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 Whoosh. Sooms. Whoosh whoosh. Settle down. Just what is inside this box? The power is too terrifying. Huff. Huff. Huff.
Especially that weird red light from earlier, my entire mind was a mess.
It's a good thing my mental power was strong enough. If I were any weaker, I might have lost my mind and gone insane. This box is too dangerous. I need to hand it over to a higher up of the Tao sect in the meeting 2 days from now. The Watchman's headquarters. 534 plus. Location. Watch. Recommendation. 34 live streams. The Gathering of Immortal. Witness the appearance of a true immortal. The talking dog once again makes an appearance. Please look forward to it, everyone.
This Gathering of Immortal Sects hosted by mortals is pretty interesting.
But this silhouette looks kind of familiar. The mortals are hosting it? Then, isn't it just some kind of show for entertainment? After all, getting rid of all the demons in the city is still up to us, the Watchmen. That's right. Say, boss, why don't we go over there and snatch a wife for you? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Scram. I don't need you to worry about my love life. I called you all here because I will leave for the Kunlun Mountains in a few days. The demons are increasing their activity again, and I have a bad feeling about this event, so I want you to go there. Boss, it's just an event the mortals are hosting. Why should we go there? That was an order. You have to remember that other than us, the Watchmen, there are many other secret forces in this world. And they each have their own unique way of cultivation. The Orthodox Tao cultivators, the exorcists based in Xiang 11, the medicine sects hiding deep in the mountains, although we don't interact with them much, I surely know they have hidden experts somewhere. The same could be said for demons and those whose cultivation relies on evil methods. It is the ancestral mission of us Watchmen Tao Omicron aim peace among the mortals and protect them from evil forces. Yes, sect leader. 2 days later. Hello, everyone. It's me,
Charji. The Gathering of Immortal Sections. I'm here today at the opening of the much-awaited Gathering of Immortal Sects.
Everyone, please take a look behind me.
It's the famous Hongsheng Hotel that has over 100 years of history.
Hongsheng Hotel.
The Gathering of Immortal Sections. For the sake of the event today, over half a month of renovations were made to this hotel. This is the organizer of today's event and heir to the Hongsheng conglomerate, Li Kyle.
Hello, everyone. I'm Kyle. Ho-hoo. Ho-hoo, I love you. Ho-hoo, you're the cutest. Oh. Ho-hoo is here. By the way, I'm the owner of the talking dog from a few days ago. There were 132 cases of disappearance last night? Ho-hoo, look at me. Ho-hoo, I love you. Yes, there were 11 cases in our Imo city alone. That many?
This is not normal. We need to increase the personnel investigating the cases and add more people to the patrol teams. Also, send some people to watch over all the civilian gatherings that are taking place. We must ensure the safety of the citizens.
Understood. Whoa, he's here. It's the great immortal Du Jie. Immortal Du Jie. Whoa, it's the god of fortune. Please transfer me 50 yuan. Do another giveaway.
I must say, the heir to the Hongsheng conglomerate sure is generous.
He actually reserved such a prominent location for a meeting of internet stars.
That's right, it costs a few thousand just to stay a night in this Hongsheng hotel, yet he invited all the streamers to participate. Even small streamers like me who only have a few 10,000 followers will be provided with a private room. I heard they even made an Immortal Ascension podium for the event this time.
A real-life Immortal Ascension podium? How much would that cost?
They really went all out to make this place feel as if it came straight out of those cultivations novels.
Welcome, dear guests. Please follow me to the inner room. Roar. Holy cow, isn't that too impressive? The event hasn't even begun yet. Just what kind of stuff do they have prepared for the actual event then? There are so many people out there. Even though I've been to other events before, it's my first time joining one of this scale. We can thank Kyle for all this.
He really went all out. Thanks to that, our promotional video alone has over 100 million views.
It has also been on the top of the trending tab for the entire day.
What's more, plenty of big companies want to work with us to sponsor this event.
What, even the big companies were attracted?
Wait until I go out there later. Forget about your promotional video. The live stream of me will become the top trending video across the entire internet.
By the way, where's that old fogey? Are you talking about my master?
He said he wants to give his best performance and is preparing for the opening at 8 p.m. Your fortune line is healthy, and your future prospects are not bad.
You will soon meet with great fortune. How about me? Will I also be as lucky? Mister, do me next. Now this is true bliss. Hi. Mister. Audience area. Mister. He. I wonder if Luomo is coming. Soon. Hongsheng Hotel, this should be the place. GG.
I didn't have money to buy new clothes, so I borrowed my master's old robe.
I hope Master won't be angry with me in heaven. Please contact me once you've arrived. I'll send someone to pick you up from the back entrance. They'll bring you to me. I guess I'm too weak to be walking in through the front entrance, huh? Hello there, you are? I am Luomo. I was invited by Senior Velvet Fairy. You must be slowly cultivating. Miss Velvet Fairy is waiting backstage. Please follow Mu Epsilon.
As expected of a gathering of immortal sections, only the top sects can afford an event of this scale.
But why are there so many mortals in this place?
I saw so many people, but only a few had cultivation, and they were pretty weak too.
Even the person sent by Senior Velvet Fairy is immortal.
Hold on, most of society is now run by mortals.
Maybe there's an unspoken rule among the experts to not release their cultivations? That should be it. If all TH experts released their cultivation, then at best, the mortals would get hurt. At worst, the clashing spiritual power might even blow up this place. I should quickly restrain my chi. Otherwise, I might not even know how I died if a senior finds my behavior unpleasant. Is this the place where Dahlia and that dog are? They must be close. I can smell the fragrance from their bodies coming from this direction. Perfect, once we eat those two, we'll be one step closer to reviving. Indeed. Knock. What is it? It's a guest invited by Miss Velvet Fairy. See? Has slowly cultivating arrived? Push. Senior Velvet Fairy is as beautiful as a goddess, the spiritual chi spreading from her is at least at the foundation building. As expected from a cultivator from a major sect. So he is slowly cultivating? He is even more handsome than he appears in the video. Nowadays, the majority of streamers use filters. I never imagined there would be a human out there more beautiful than the beauty filter. Who is that guy? I don't know. I only heard that it's an invited guest. There's a fluctuation of spiritual chi inside the room. Whoosh. That young man is the disciple of pure Yang Taoist from back then. There's cultivation coming from him. Even this dog has cultivation. Thank goodness I restrained my chi. This location has a large number of experts gathered. It's just that everyone has concealed themselves. Otherwise, how can a dog have cultivation? There are a lot of hidden experts in this vast world. Prop. Woof. What happened? Did the cigarette burn your fur? Burn your ass. I felt a strong aura just now. I'll bring him to his seat. You don't have to follow me since I'll be right back. Oof. To abandon her friend just because she has a boyfriend now. Close. You what are you doing? Sniff. It's natural that a loser like you won't feel anything. I sensed a fluctuation of spiritual chi just now. It seems an influential person has appeared. Sniff sniff. Thumb. Who are you calling a loser? Are you talking about my master? No way. How can I not recognize that shitty old man's aura? Hold on. It disappeared. You're so damn dramatic. Excuse me. Ha? Kya. Was I too abrupt and offended, fairy? This is the first time I'm holding a girl's hand. I have no experience. What am I supposed to do? However, Fairy's hand was so soft. No, this is my first time attending Immortals gathering. I can't offend people from profound sections. Moreover, Fairy is kind enough to invite me. I can't be rude. I could join such a grand gathering thanks to your invitation. It's my honor to be able to meet so many powerful figures. This person, is he still acting even at this time? He's so attractive, it's a shame he's so immersed in his acting. If only today's idols were as dedicated as you. Did I say something wrong again? A woman's heart is even more complicated than Tao Te Ching. Excuse me. I'm sorry for my lack of courtesy. Because the opening is starting soon, I have to quickly bring you to your seat. Follow me. I see. Daiwas Lanbois, you were also quite popular when selling pills back then. Why was your account recently suspended? Stop mentioning that. It makes me angry. I don't know which bastard reported me, and my account got suspended. My 3 million followers are gone just like that. Alas, you've lost so much profit this month. What are you planning to do now? What else can I do? I will have to start from the beginning. I'm even more enraged now that I've mentioned shooting the video again. I used to have a furnace, didn't I? It was bought by someone some time ago. I have to buy a new one to shoot videos with. No way. There's someone out there willing to buy it? That's right. That kid had been begging me for so many days. Out of generosity, I sold it to him for 20,000. And then that kid started selling pills. All my customers are gone. This is so damn unlucky. Right. My account was reported right after selling that furnace to him. I bet it's the damned kid who reported me because he's jealous. It must be that. I won't spare that kid if I ever see him again. Look, who's that person walking with Dahlia? Whoosh. This is your seat. It's going to start soon. TV. Thank you, Fairy. Sit down. I'll return first. Please wait for me right here. Okay. She gave me such a nice seat. I did a good job following the fairy. Little brother. Little brother, I didn't see it wrongly, right? Are you slowly cultivating? Slowly cultivating? Little brother, do you have a WeChat account? Please add me. Handsome Beta Omicron Upsilon, do you want to stop struggling for life? Little Taoist, why don't you dual cultivate with me? Little Master, can you divine my love life? Who? Who dares to steal my girls? Expert? Why is he here? Why is it him? It's him. Bro, what happened? I finally caught that ungrateful brat. I'm going to get him now. Which one? Slowly cultivating. Who? What are you screaming for? You damn brat who sells fake pills. How dare you trick me? Today, I'm going to deliver justice to you on behalf of the heavens. It's that expert who sold me the pill furnace. Shit. He recognized me. From what I see in the tactic, this person is at least an 8th level pill master. The main thing is, he says that I'm selling fake pills. Don't tell me that he thinks the grade of pills I made is too low and as bad as a fake pill insulting his furnace? Bullshit. Our little Slowly is not someone like that. He is not like you. You look just obscene. That's right. Right. Why don't you take a look at yourself first? Your eyebrows are so damn untidy. Why don't you tidy it up first? It's so disgusting. Who the hell are you to be speaking nonsense right here? That's right. A person like you can't even measure up to our little brother's finger. Fine. UF*CK. Fine. Why are they fighting? What happened? I think it's something about selling pills? Do you bunch of women know? Senior, please calm down. Ha? Who's talking just now? It's me, slowly cultivating. Let us slowly talk it out. This is the immortal gathering. There are a lot of big shots and seniors here. Why don't we settle it later? Didn't anyone here hear him? He gave in. He wanted to settle it with me personally. Are you insane? Little brother didn't say anything at all. That's right. You're the one that keeps throwing insults at him and bullying our little brother. This person really is insane. He's being dramatic by himself to attract attention. Security. Security. There's someone causing trouble here. Aren't you going to handle him? Hey. I'm also a cultivator at the 3rd level of chi refining. I'm going to beat you up. Hold on. Because of those women, I almost went silly from anger. Only I could hear that brat talking just now. He knows sound transmission? I heard about this technique from the sect master before. Only those who are in the golden core can do it. I'd heard rumors that real immortals would be present before I came here. Those powerful people are surrounding and flattering him. Ain't I just courting death right now? Thud. Thud. I was joking just now. And.
Lord Immortal, please forgive me for my sins.
What's happening?
That person was being aggressive just now.
Why did he suddenly kneel down and kowtow? This change of situation is even faster than my costume changing video. Senior. Please don't be like this. See, no, why is he kowtowing? I'm just a nobody, won't I become a joke for all those experts here? Please spare me, Immortal. Please spare me, Immortal. I'll scram right now. Why do they even let such a person come in? He's a lunatic. Yeah. It's too outrageous.
Thank God Senior Lumo was kind and let it go. I was afraid that the senior would smack him into dust out of anger.
Huff. Yo. Isn't this the Taoist Bohai Lanbo from the Tactic? Do you know me?
I bought a lot of rejuvenation pills from you.
Grab.
Young Master Li, I know you're a bigger man than that, you should know that in our line of work.
It's just, pill, is, right.
I heard you screaming something about pills and immortality just now.
You know the immortal who sold the immortal pills? I guess? Did you eat his pill before? Eat your ass. It was eaten by the dog. You know that dog of mine. He ate the pills, and he can talk now. I didn't even get to eat it. Moreover, that immortal is ignoring me. I'm going to go crazy. He really is an immortal. That thing he sold for 200 yuan is an immortal pill? Isn't this too outrageous?
Dear guests, please take your seat. The opening ceremony for the Immortal Gathering will start in 5 minutes.
Phew. They are finally gone. Senior Lumo. Senior Lumo, it seems you were in a good mood, so you decided to join this event? Why is he here too? Dash. Ha? Who are you? How dare a nobody without any proper background sit here? Don't tell me you think you're worthy enough to be on an equal footing with pure young Taoist? Where did that idiot come out from? Why did he involve me? Hey you!
There's no need to trouble yourself, Taoist.
I, Zhou Lei, will help you deal with it. I've already seen the information.
The real immortal that's attending this immortal gathering is pure Yang Taoist. I'm sure the immortal will be pleased if I help him save face. Then, everything will follow accordingly, and I'll be able to achieve success.
You! Get up and stand at the back. Don't ruin the Taoist mood.
If you're not willing to move, don't blame me for being rude.
It's done for.
That dumb idiot completely enraged the immortal.
I won't be able to do anything when the time comes. The immortal is looking at me. That expression, he's definitely praising and encouraging me. Which sect are you from? Who's your master? I, Luomo, am a disciple of Taoist Wang Xuanfu of the Jade Pure Peak. Although I'm from a small sect, I'm not without feelings. I know my cultivation is weak, but do you dare to have a duel with me? N. Which sect are you from? Who is your master? My sect? My master? Why should I tell you who my master is?
Why don't you call your master out so I can beat both of you up together?
Remember, my name is Zhou Lei.
You better apologize to the Taoist master now and get lost.
My name is Lumo, and my master is the immortal of Mtu Qing.
Although I know my sect is small, I did not provoke you either.
My cultivation may be lacking, but do you dare to spar with me? Not good. I ask for your guidance. Why you, what are you doing? You
dare to be disrespectful to the Taoist master and still not regret it. You're even getting violent and trying to ruin this gathering.
I've descended Mtu Qing for over 1 month now. Everyone I met has been kind so far. I've forgotten that people like you still exist. Ah. Hey, Dahlia, I think slowly cultivating is getting into a fight. What? It's over, the senior is really angry.
If he goes on a rampage, not only the mortals, even the entire cultivator community might be flipped over.
Gentlemen, I'm willing to mediate this conflict. Let's try to peacefully settle this. Taoist Master, save me. Whoosh. Look, it's a cultivator. He seems to be holding something in his hands. Appears. Whoa dash. A. No way, that old man is really the real deal. Toss. Screech. Whoosh. Turning a paper crane into an actual crane, what kind of magic is that? No way, it looks too real. A real immortal. It's a real-life immortal. It's so beautiful, our viewership count is going to skyrocket. No way, Luomo did that? Was he a real immortal all along? AA. Boom. My paper crane is nothing more than a mere party trick.
Even an ordinary person can learn it if they spend a few years.
But turning paper into flesh, imitation into reality, that's an entirely different realm of skill. Even my senior brother can't do that. What the hell? Am I dreaming? Didn't this guy not have a single drop of spiritual force? How did he do that? What are you doing? Slap. Shut up. Quickly apologize to the Lord Immortal, or we'll beat you to death. Lord Immortal, this person is stupid and blind. He failed to see Mted Tau Alpha Iota. How should we deal with him? Lord Immortal, I was wrong. I was blind and offended you. Please spare me. Enough. You can leave. Someone who cultivated without a master to guide you, you're also pitiful.
Ahem, since we were able to peacefully settle this, let's continue with the gathering of immortal sects.
Allow me to welcome today's host, Velvet Fairy. Velvet Fairy. Velvet Fairy. Velvet Fairy. Get lost. You're not welcomed back in here again. TSK. Why is someone as strong as him pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger? Where is your dignity? Smack. Startled. Where are you going? Hello, everyone. Velvet Fairy. Velvet Fairy. Velvet Fairy. You, what are you doing? Hi, fear me. Hi, what a delicious soul. Hatred, fear, despair, ah, how satisfying. Huzzin. It's that weird feeling again. GG.
I'm sure everyone is tired of waiting for our first event.
Let us welcome the talking husky San Ching. Hello, everybody. Whoa. It's the talking dog. It's real. This body is not bad. I guess I'll use this body for a while.
Hee, now that I've had the soul of a cultivator, I can finally fight that hateable old Taoist.
I forgot, there's two more. If I can eat that dog and the girl, then squashing the old Taoist will be as easy as flipping my hand. Quick, tell me the person that was selling the pills. Calm down. I need to scroll back into my history. Okay? There's a real immortal here, why don't you go and ask him instead? TSK. Kyle. Director Wu? What are you doing here? Shocked. There's a problem. We need to evacuate everyone out of here, now.
But Director Wu, we just started the event.
There are also 200 million watching the stream. We can't just stop it now. Why are you talking back? Get everyone out, now. Yes.
Our department has found traces of malicious energy in this place. I'm afraid it has something to do with the hundreds of missing people cases.
We need to stop this gathering right now. No one is allowed to leave. It's her. Take her down. Oh my. It looks like some people can't wait to die. Absorb. Delicious. Murder. Ugh. Why are my heart meridians suddenly hurting?
Even the horrible memories from my past life are resurfacing. I need to stabilize my mentality quickly.
This energy, it feels so terrifying, HM? What's happening at the back? Things are not looking good. I'm running dash. Ag. Cece, such a delicious scent. This dog must have eaten an immortal pill. Stop wasting time and eat that mutt.
Then kill that old Taoist and capture the girl.
Humph, I'm not your slave. I don't need you to tell me what to do. I'll eat whoever I want first. I'll eat whoever I want first. Demon, don't even think of succeeding. Five lightning punishment talisman. Be gone. Taoist master, are you okay? Ugh, you're courting death. You must have a death wish. They're chaos borns. How did they appear already? TSK, look at how pathetic you look right now. Stop wasting time and finish the old man. An opening. Summon. Push. Fwoosh. Do you think just this will work? I'm not done yet. Ascend. Crush. Taoist master.
This mystical skybell is a treasure passed down from ancient times. Since these two chaosborns are just fragments of the main body, it should hold them for now.
Did you catch those scary people? He did it? As expected of the Taoist master. Why does this ominous feeling keep getting stronger? Did those two devour each other and became one? Impossible. Haha, old fart, your stupid bell isn't even 1/10,000th as strong as the seal used to imprison my body in the past. Too bad back then all the other stupid Taoists sacrificed their bodies to suppress me. Now, all that is left are talentless and useless later generations like you. It's a waste for such a treasure to be wasted in your useless hands, so I'll be helping myself to it. Ha 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 ha. This aura, it's in the same realm as my senior brother. It's the Golden Core realm. He raised his power to the Golden Core by devouring his companion and the bell's power. Senior. What about? The senior? Why is he just standing there? Don't tell me he has no plans to help?
Or maybe, he's not on our side at all.
Watchman! Yo, pure yang old man, I didn't expect even you'd get beaten up like this. Are you getting too old for this?
It's still us watchmen who are most suited to deal with beings like this.
Boom! You made me remember something rather unpleasant. Stop, don't be careless. This thing is already in the Golden Core realm. We're not its opponent. We're done for. No way, even the Taoist master couldn't beat that thing? The annoyance has been dealt with. Now, where did we leave off? This talisman is known as the Annihilation.
Once I use it, everything within 300 meters will be reduced to dust. If we allow this thing to devour the flesh and soul of everyone here, it'll grow too strong to be stopped.
I have no choice but to do this.
My sincere apologies to everyone here, but I can let this evil thing live. This junior does not dare to command the senior, but I sincerely hope you can at least protect the innocent bystanders. This junior has nothing to offer but his life.
Senior? Gone. Oh? Another one that's looking to die?
I'll rip that look off your annoying face.
Was my attack blocked? What happened just now? I actually felt fear for a moment. You human ant. I'll relish eating your soul. You human ant, I'll kill you. Not good, that thing is going berserk. 109. No way. Yet it was sent flying with a single slap? Stronger than my senior brother? Just where is he from? You.
Even though you're in the innate realm, not even innate realm cultivators from the past were as strong as you.
There shouldn't even be enough energy left in this world to cultivate an innate realm. Just how did you get this strong? Even his spiritual chi has surpassed the innate realm, just how did he do it? Senior, we can't let him escape. See? Ag. Let go of me. B. This spiritual chi is so pure that it can even cut through my body? Don't push me too far, human. Since I can't run, I'll bet it all on one attack. Once I kill and eat you, no one will be able to stop me. Fortune favors the bold. Even if I have to sacrifice this soul fragment, I'll take you down with me. Fool! Not even the immortals of the past were able to kill me. Even if we both perish here today, it will still be my win. Die. Are you done? Ha! As strong. But a chaos-born can't be killed by simple cuts. Ha 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 ha. Is that all you have, human? I guess I overestimated you. Now die and become part of my power. If I remember correctly, heavenly lightning should be the bane of evil creatures like you. Then, why don't we go out for a walk? Stop. Why, you're out of your mind. You're actually planning on going through your tribulation and using the tribulation thunder to kill me? Go! Fool! Your power has caused your tribulation strength to exceed the innate level. You'll be smithied to death. Not even your soul shall remain. Ha 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 ha. It's the tribulation lightning. For the tribulation to cause such a huge disturbance, I wonder just what level must Senior Luimo be at. Break! Is that all? The tribulation lightning has 5 strikes, with each strike being exponentially stronger than the last. You're doomed. You're playing with fire, kid. Even if I die, my soul will only be damaged. But if even a tiny gap appears in your soul, I can steal and possess your body. P. Wah! You talk way too much. Old heavens, you blind old bastard. You hit the wrong person. Sword. Is this the legendary scene of an immortal transcending the tribulation? So that's Lumo's true identity? So all the scenes in his videos before were also real. Lumo, no matter what, you must survive this. Impossible. He resisted 3 strikes of the heavenly tribulation with his spiritual chi alone? But the ancient records all say that a cultivator would have to endure the tribulation with their body, soul, and chi. Countless geniuses have perished trying to endure the tribulation. Just how powerful is his chi? What a monster! To trigger and successfully endure 3 strikes of the heavenly tribulation while not being at the peak of the innate realm, if he really survives, he'll directly enter the tribulation realm. Kid, you better release me now. You do not want me as your enemy. I am the only survivor of the 4 ancient calamity beasts. As long as chaos exists, I will never die. Even if you destroy my body over and over again,
as long as malice and chaos exist, as long as people have negative thoughts, I will be reborn. So what if you kill me here? I'll just come back for revenge. Release me now before you make an enemy out of me. Then allow me to dash. Send you on your way. HAAA dash. The heavenly tribulation's power skyrocketed, Senior Lu Mo. You have to survive. You. The last tribulation strike, you won't be able to avoid it, we will both perish here. I know very well that I can't dodge the tribulation after the last few strikes, but can you not assume that I'll die? What are you doing? Unhand me. You're not human. Bastard. You're cheetah. Kid, you're immortal with flesh and blood. Under the punishment of the heavenly lightning, you have no other option other than perishing. As soon as your body shatters and I consume you, I will be the ultimate winner. A Tao that can be described is not the eternal Tao. Equals 5-6% 20 and RRR. The original Tao? How could you have comprehended something like that? Wave. Grabs. Mwahaha, to think that I would meet someone who could grasp the origin power and comprehend the mysteries of heaven and earth again. Not only did the heavenly lightning not hurt you, but it has even been turned into nourishment for your Tao body. To be able to integrate the origin of the world into yourself, even in ancient times, there were only a handful of heaven-defying people who achieved this. It's my great fortune that I found you before you were able to grow strong enough. Your body will be the best nourishment for me. I have tens of thousands of bodies all across the world. Prepare to meet your doom when we meet again, kid. What? Just a single chaos born is already this strong. If it were to break out from the seal and merge with all of its fragments, wouldn't the world end? Gee. Then I will find every single one of them and destroy them one by one. Until not a single one is left. Was someone calling me earlier? Is it over? Did he win? Thrust. D afoot. Lands. Immortal. Lord Immortal. Thank you for saving all of our lives. Why are you bowing to Mu Epsilon? Lord Immortal, you are my benefactor. My family is very rich, just say the word and I will get you whatever you want. Lord Immortal, please accept me as your disciple. I'll agree to anything. What are you all doing? Get back. Everyone, the Lord Immortal just had a fight and is now tired, please leave. Because of the unforeseen disaster, the event today will be cancelled. Please, go home now. Dispersing. Thank you for saving us, Senior. I will never forget this favor. Those people, aren't they all cultivators from the immortal sects? Weren't they testing me earlier by letting Mu Epsilon fight that evil thing? Senior, you must have misunderstood something. They are all ordinary people. But I was only able to reach my current level because Senior Velvet Fairy guided me. Plus, I can feel a pure spiritual aura coming from her. Me? But that was all just an act.
How would I know that you're actually a real cultivator?
Senior, you must not know this because you have been cultivating in the mountains, but the young people nowadays don't have the heart to cultivate anymore. Instead, all they like to do is act and pretend.
If all of these people were frauds, then how did I even cultivate? What was the point? Senior, I have a small request. What is it?
Please come with Mu Epsilon to the Kunlun Mountains to attend the gathering of immortal sects.
I thought you said that this was a fake? Is there going to be another one? It's Senior Brother's messenger crane. The sect is in danger, come back immediately. Whose voice was that? Thursday. What are you doing?
Senior, the cultivators have all regressed, so I kneel here to beg for your help. Please follow me back to the Kunlun Mountains.
As for whatever will happen, I will explain to Senior along the way. Are you serious this time? I dare not lie, Senior.
Thousands of years ago, when the Tao sects were still plentiful and countless mystical techniques still existed, numerous extraordinary cultivation geniuses roamed the land.
To be blunt, even someone who could transcend the tribulation in one go and enter the spirit transmutation realm like you was not rare. So what you're saying is, there are still countless experts in this world?
No, the cultivators of that time only had one goal, to enter Heaven's Gate. It is said that behind Heaven's Gate is another world, and only after you pass through it can you truly become immortal.
Is the Heaven's Gate at the Kunlun Mountains? How can I go through the Heaven's Gate? Sigh.
Not a single one of the numerous experts that passed through the Heaven's Gate was ever heard from again. Until one day, a peerless old expert managed to leave a message behind after passing through. The world beyond the Heaven's Gate was a lie, the world had been fooled, and the Heaven's Gate must be removed.
The Heaven's Gate was a scam?
Of course, no one believed it at first, but they became cautious. We finally understood the truth after numerous experts went through the Heaven's Gate and left messages behind. The so-called New World behind the Heaven's Gate was merely a front.
What actually laid behind the Heaven's Gate were four fiends: gluttony, chaos, Shongqi, and Taowu. Heaven's Gate.
Once a cultivator enters, they are besieged and devoured by the four beasts.
The Heaven's Gate that fooled the world was actually a graveyard.
In order to stop the four fiends, the cultivators agreed to band together and kill them. But the four fiends got wind of the plan and sent their clones out of the Heaven's Gate to besiege the immortal sections. Numerous immortal sects fell, and from then on, the path to cultivation was erased.
Are the clones of the four fiends that strong? The clone of the one called Chaos was pretty weak.
Senior, the one you killed could be considered weaker compared to the ones in ancient times.
Back then, most cultivators were in the tribulation realm. Yet even with thousands of tribulation realm cultivators, they couldn't stop the clones. I see.
With the entire world in danger, the cultivators risked it all and burnt their cultivation to seal the Heaven's Gate. Sigh, the once sought-after Heaven's Gate was sealed by their own hands, the irony. In that war, all cultivators above the Golden Realm died, and only Chaos survived.
Only Chaos survived. Why didn't you kill Chaos too?
The experts were dead, and the cultivators were all exhausted.
We had no power to kill it even if we wanted to.
Now that the seal is weakening again, we are gathering the numerous sects to discuss how we should handle this matter.
Ring ring ring. Remind me later. Message.
Apologies, my senior brother must be in a hurry.
Pure Yang, where the heck are you? Are my words no longer useful? You want to get skinned by me? As senior brother, calm down. I had to settle some things and am rushing back right now. We're over 4,000 kilometers away, even if we take the bullet train, it'll take over 8 hours. I don't want to hear your excuses.
All three of the undying old things from the other sects are here.
If you're not back in 1 hour. Hello? Senior brother? Hello? Why aren't you talking anymore? I guess the signal isn't good up here.
Ha, my senior brother has quite a temper.
The heavens gate is open. What did you just say? Beep. Senior brother Nangongjan. Call ended. Mute. Keypad. Speaker. Irk.
That disgusting feeling is getting even worse. I can also feel the box shaking like crazy.
This box, it must have something to do with the Heaven's Gate. Just what exactly was Master trying to seal away? Master, your disciple will be visiting the Tao sect. And incoming call. Kunlun Mountains. Phew, there's too many of these demonic sect bastards. The phone's useless now. I wonder if Pure Yang heard me?
But with his strength, even if he shows up, we'll at most be able to hold on for a little bit longer.
The seal broke 5 years before the predicted time. So that's the legendary Heaven's Gate. Why did it have to appear before the planned time?
The spiritual chi is muddled, and the era has changed.
The cultivators are far from what they were 600 years ago. What's even worse is that now that the spiritual chi has declined, the treasures needed to form the seal can't even grow anymore. Is this the end? Billy. Tao sect, your end is near. Everyone, on me. We have to fight back together. No matter what, we cannot let the chaos be born out of Kunlun's grand formation. We will fight and die together with you, Tao leader. Night watchmen, pass on the orders. We will fight the chaos born along with the Tao sect. Yes, senior. On it. Corpse refining sect, support the chaos borns. Yeah. Go to hell.
The disciples are suffering heavy casualties. Other than the few disciples who have stepped into the foundation building realm, everyone else is dying.
We, humans, have grown too weak. Watch out. Duh. Tao leader. Tao leader. Tao leader, are you okay? That giant monkey was in the Golden Core realm.
The chaos-born strength will only increase as time goes on.
Everyone, be careful. Damn it. Tao leader, what are you planning to do with the soul-shaking bell? I will use my soul as fuel to stun all the Chaosborns. You can't do that, Tao leader. There must be some other way. Don't be rash. The custodian. The great custodian is on his way here. Tao leader, we can still fight. There's no need to sacrifice yourself. Shut up. This is an order. I'll use the bell to stun the Chaosborns and stop Heaven's Gate. You must find a way to seal it again. If Heaven's Gate opens completely, we won't be able to seal it even if we sacrifice everyone here. Tao leader. It's a shame, there's still so much to learn about cultivation, so many dresses I still want to try on, and so many problems I have yet to solve. There are so many things I want to do. I really am not willing, but... Farewell, disciples. Who are you? Senior brother, it's me. I'm back. Sorry it took so long. So you still know how to come back. I let you go out to invite the expert to come here to help us deal with the Chaosborn, yet you ran off to attend some internet event. Did you really think you could hide that from me? Now that the Heaven Gate has opened and the demonic sects are attacking, and so many of our fellow disciples have been killed, why did you come back? I'll use my soul to temporarily hold them back. You have to seal the gate, or else, why did you come back? It would have been better if you had stayed away. At least there would have been a kindle of hope left. The world is in turmoil. As a cultivator, we cultivate the Tao and detach ourselves from the world not because we don't care about it but because we must protect it. How can I run away while you sacrifice your life? So this is the legendary Kunlun mystic realm? It doesn't look like a holy land of cultivators at all. It's more like hell on earth. It's here. The Heaven Gate. Senior brother, this is the expert I invited. You disgusting monster, how dare you? No way, it's too powerful, even my artifact can't stop its attack. This is bad. Senior brother, don't go. Perfected Linquan is one of the 3 experts who have completed their inner core. We can't afford to lose someone like him. I need to save his life. This monster, it's stronger than me. What do I do? Buzz. It's him again, but who is he? Did he just stop the monster with one finger? See? That's the spirit transmutation realm? Impossible. It's you. You're the one who killed my avatar. I can still taste your spiritual power. Just wait. Once I consume the other cultivators and escape this place, I'll eat your flesh and swallow your soul. You will become my nourishment. Thank you for helping us, Senior. Senior brother, are you hurt? The sect protecting formation has been activated? Nan Gongqing, how did you activate the sect protecting formation to seal the Heaven Gate? Don't tell me you have a stash of spiritual stones hidden somewhere. Why didn't you use it from the start? Ah, this fellow Taoist, Nan Gongqing, who is he? I also want to know who he is.
Nan Guanqing, the Kunlun Mountains sect protecting formation needs an ocean of spiritual stones to trigger.
How did you activate it? And who is this fellow Taoist dash? Pure Yang? What took you so long to return?
As the Grand Custodian of Kunlun, you were nowhere to be seen when the enemies attacked.
Do you have no shame? Enough, Xian Yu. Isn't he back now? Moreover, with his cultivation, there would have been no difference whether he was here or not. Ling Quan. What happened to your arm? I nearly died. I was fortunate enough to only lose my arm. It's a shame my cultivation is too low for me to regrow a new limb. When the world is in turmoil, we cultivators must stand at the forefront to defend the order. Losing an arm is nothing much. Unlike some other people who only show up at the last minute, hiding away until it is safe to come out. What a disgrace! Ling Quan, if I didn't invite the expert here, you would have been dead. And you still have the face to slander me? Ha, find an expert? All of us here know that all you do in the mortal world is use the internet all day. What kind of fart could you have found? Ling Chu, you better your war. Ling Quan. You better watch your words. You might not even get the chance if you want to kneel and apologize later. Kneel? Bullshit. Then, where's the expert? Is it you? Maybe it's him? You're a Pure Yang, you traitor. You actually broke our ancestors' rules and allowed an ordinary person without any spiritual chi into our Kunlun secret realm? Dao leader, according to the ancestors' teachings, what is the punishment for bringing an ordinary person into the Kunlun secret realm? Well, it's abolishing violators' cultivation and imprisoning them underground to reflect for half a year. But how amazing! While the sect was fighting a calamity, Pure Yang actually brought an ordinary person into the secret realm. Please punish him, Dao leader. There's internal strife even at this juncture. The Dao sect has really fallen. This person's cultivation is way above everyone here. If he doesn't act, even Ling Quan, who has already completed his core, can't see through him. But why is he just standing there and not saying anything? How should I handle this? Well, the thing is. Fine, if you don't punish Pure Yang, I will. What? That's innate realm? No, tribulation, or even higher. Impossible, there has been no tribulation realm cultivator for thousands of years. How did this person do it? Senior, this junior was rude and insulted you. I hope Senior can be benevolent and forgive me for my actions. It's fine. I came here to help, not cause more trouble. Thank you, Senior. I've scanned the entire mountain. Other than these three who have completed their cores, there's only one person with a completed core nearby. The rest are all at the foundation building realm or lower. Is there no one above the innate realm here? No, it's been hundreds of years since the last innate cultivator appeared in our cultivation world. There's no one above the innate realm? Then, am I the strongest one? Senior, please help us one more time.
As you've seen, the seal on Heaven's Gate has already been broken. Chaos has also appeared once again, and the Tao sect has fallen.
We no longer have the strength to stop it. We ask the senior to help the Tao sect and the rest of the world survive this calamity. Is there anything other than chaos sealed behind Heaven's Gate? Actually. Wait, that's our sect's secret, we can't just casually tell everyone. Are you an idiot? Without senior's help, we would all have died. Do you think you're more powerful than the upcoming calamity? So what else is sealed behind Heaven's Gate?
Senior, other than the ferocious beast, chaos, a path to true immortality lies behind Heaven's Gate. To discuss the upcoming catastrophe of the Heaven's Gate's unsealing, we gathered all the top figures from the cultivation world here on the Kunlun Mountain. It is also because everyone was present that we survived this sudden catastrophe.
You've already met these two. They are perfected Xianyu of the Zhangyi sect and perfected Lingquan of the Tiger Mountain. This person here is the Misty Palace's music fairy. The three of them and my Kunlun Mountain are currently the highest authorities in the cultivation world. This kid looks so young, and there's not even a single flaw on his skin. Based on his bone age, he should be around 20 years old. To think that he is actually a cultivator of the tribulation stage. It's more than enough to have the seniors of the Great Four sects present when we discuss the secrets of the cultivation world. What is a small fry like Pure Yang doing here? What are you implying?
Pure Yang is my friend, let him stay.
HM? The senior is speaking for him? Is their relationship that good?
Lucky bastard, he actually found such a huge thigh to hug.
Senior. Senior.
I can't afford to offend this senior. I must look for an opportunity to win him over from True Yang's side.
Since senior has spoken, True Yang will naturally be allowed to stay.
Senior, I guess you had already realized there was something else behind the Heaven's Gate when you asked me about it earlier.
So I won't hide it from you.
Other than the four ferocious beasts, the path to immortality is indeed behind the Heaven's Gate.
What? Senior brother, I've been in Kunlun for so many years. Why did you never tell me something so important? Didn't you say that the spiritual chi is thinning and the path to immortality has been blocked? And that the Heaven's Gate is nothing more than a sham?
This is a secret that only the sect leaders and the Tao leader have the qualification to know.
Why? It's not just a matter of qualification.
It's just that it's more dangerous for people to know the truth.
The path to immortality is being blocked by the four ferocious beasts. Going there is simply equal to feeding yourself to them. Is there no other path?
There are even more dangerous beings behind the Heaven's Gate. The ferocious beasts are not the most terrifying ones.
We suspect that even the gatekeepers of the path to Omicron immortality have been corrupted or consumed by chaos or the other evil entities. Back then, countless seniors tried to fight this fate. Yet none of them returned, and chaos's power only grew stronger.
Just as the entire world was about to run out of chi, all those above the innate realm chose to give up the road to immortality and seal the Heaven's Gate so that this land may be protected. It's a shame that after the Heaven's Gate was sealed, the path to Omicron immortality was truly cut off. Now that the spiritual chi is in decline and the descendants have grown talentless, it has been hundreds of years since anyone has been able to break through to the golden core stage. But the crisis is imminent, so we hope that Senior can help us survive this ordeal and protect the peace our predecessors fought for with their lives. Even I can tell that the things behind the Heaven's Gate are terrifying.
I simply want to cultivate and get stronger. There's no need to risk my life.
But if the Heaven's Gate is completely unsealed, nothing will stop chaos from entering this world. Then I cannot guarantee my survival. Sigh, I originally thought I could have a peaceful life, Who would have thought I transmigrated from one doomsday to another one?
Since this matter concerns the world's safety, I obviously cannot watch from the side. If there's anything I can do, please speak. Thank you, Senior.
These are some pills I made in my spare time.
Take it.
They should be helpful.
Immortal pills.
This. How, with the spiritual chi on the decline, this should be impossible. Not only do you need an absurd amount of chi to form these pills, it would also take immense skill. Because my ability to control the fire is not strong enough, I can only refine some ordinary pain-relieving pills.
How did the Senior make so many immortal pills?
Not only is this kid an expert in cultivation, but he is also a master alchemist.
He can even bear to throw out dozens of immortal pills as if they are nothing.
These are just some ordinary pills. If you have other treasured herbs, I could refine more of them.
Thank you, Senior. I guess I really am the strongest now. See? The box is suddenly acting up again.
Although their cultivation isn't strong, they have experienced much more than I have.
I should still ask them if they know anything about this box. Everyone, can you tell me what this thing is? Senior, where did you find that evil thing? Quick, we have to seal it up. Do you know what is so special about this thing? Senior, do you not know what that is? I really don't. Sigh.
It has the soul of chaos inside it. If it's unsealed, chaos will regain its peak power.
It's a good thing the seal hasn't been broken.
I will ask the disciples to go get some treasures from our vault to strengthen the seal.
Senior, how did you get your hands on this?
The previous Tao leader told me this was in the hands of a great expert, but that expert had disappeared many years ago.
Expert? What expert? What's their name? He is the true cultivation genius of our era.
Despite the declining spiritual chi, he reached the innate realm and was only one step away from tribulation.
He is the great immortal Wang Zhuafu. Wang Zhuafu? That old man? My master, Wang Xuanfu? Billy.
500 years ago, a single expert held back all the miasma and evil that flooded out of the Heaven's Gate.
In the end, that expert's cultivation suffered irreversible damage, and he disappeared from the cultivation world.
But before he left, he took the sealed soul of the chaos beast away.
I remember my master went to visit him once.
Unfortunately, he had already separated himself from the cultivation world, so my master could only leave.
That expert, where is he right now? The place, I think it was called Qinghuan Peak? Isn't that where master went to contemplate the Tao? No way. Although I was fooled back then, I have already confirmed that master is an ordinary old man without a shred of spiritual chi. Sit properly so your chi can flow properly. Focus your senses and feel your heart. Master, quick! Master, although Senior Wang has suffered a severe injury and his cultivation has regressed.
Although Senior Wang has suffered a severe injury and his cultivation has regressed, he should still be able to live for a few hundred years.
If we go look for him now, we might still be able to dash. He is no longer there. What?
1-to-1 mean, he is no longer on MT Yuching. I picked this evil item up after sensing its presence when I passed by MT Yuching some time ago. Senior Wang dislikes being restricted, so it's highly likely he moved somewhere else.
It's also fortunate that Senior Lu Mo could discover this thing before the seal on it completely disappeared. Yes. That must be it. Tell me, how did this get on the internet?
The immortal said he didn't want the matter to spread.
I ordered you to censor and take this all down from the web. How did it still get out? Director Wu, the event was too big.
Even though we stopped the stream immediately and scrubbed the entire web, we couldn't get all the participants' cell phones in time. We managed to secure a huge portion, but some of them must have gotten out. With how absurd the event was and how big a commotion it made, there's no way we could suppress it all. The gathering of immortal sects this time has really gone all out. There were fights, explosions, and even a flying battle scene. This young man in white is also known as Slowly Cultivating. His acting simply puts the professionals to shame. Although these special effects are incredible, I condemn the people who spread these unscientific rumors.
I hope everyone can see the truth and stick to science. Then change the narrative and divert the attention away. All the real cultivators are dealing with something big in Kunlun right now. We can't add to their problems at this juncture. How about this? We can say that the stream was cut off because of the weather. And the videos on the internet right now are a leak of the movie we are shooting. Let's do that then. Most people should believe that explanation.
I can also have my company announce that we are hosting a national raffle in partnership with Dahlia. That way, we can divert more attention to her and away from those videos.
Okay, go do that too. What the heck was that? An earthquake? Director, there's another phenomenon. All the instruments have been overloaded again. What? Look. How?
Tell all the departments to strengthen their monitoring and suppress any panic.
We must not let the citizens fall into chaos. Yes. Without Lu Mo and the Taoist master, is there really nothing else we can do? You want to do something? You must be kidding. We're just ordinary people. It's like a mantis trying to stop a chariot. We can only do our best and leave the rest up to fate. Let's execute the plan right now. We will follow the plan and divert the attention away from what's happening outside as much as possible. Director Wu, can you use the official channels to send out a warning and tell everyone to not leave their homes? Of course. You, come with me. Lu Mo, you have to come back. My God, why did the sky suddenly turn dark? The weather report said there's going to be a super typhoon. Schools and office work have been cancelled. Oh no. My clothes are still on my balcony. I need to get back home. The rumble just now, the concealment formation on Kunlun has been destroyed? The concealment formation is meant to prevent ordinary people from finding Kunlun.
If they wanted to break the formation, they would need to damage the entire Kunlun mountain.
How did the formation break? The Heaven's Gate appeared again? Was our seal ineffective? What will happen if the gate completely opens?
Behind the gate is the path to immortality. The spiritual chi behind there is incredibly pure but violent. If it suddenly floods into our world, ordinary beings won't be able to bear the influx of pure and violent chi.
The only result will be
all beings entering the cycle of reincarnation and the end of the human race.
What the hell is happening? Don't tell me, is it the end of the world? Hello, everyone. There has been a sudden change in the weather.
The weather station has publicly recommended staying home and waiting for the bad weather to pass, via
TSK, who are they fooling? Would our company really give us an early day off if it was just bad weather?
Dahlia, you've been streaming for 2 hours.
Why don't you take a break and have some water?
No, We must keep diverting the attention away from what is happening outside. The dark clouds are getting even closer to the ground. Luamo, we need you to come back. Is there any other way to seal the Heaven's Gate? There is. Senior, the seal on the box you have is an evil deity suppressing talisman. It can suppress all sorts of evil. Although it's a little worn out, it might work if we support it using the treasures the Tao sect has accumulated for thousands of years. Okay, how do we use it? Follow me, Senior. This is the place. This is the original formation that the Kunlun mountain used to suppress the Heaven's Gate. It needs one person to act as the core and 107 other people to infuse it with spiritual chi. It's just that if this formation is activated, it will continuously absorb spiritual chi. If we can't seal the Heaven's Gate, we will have all our cultivation sucked out instead. I originally thought the experts of this world were as many as the clouds in the sky. Yet it turns out that I am the strongest one. Now that the Heaven's Gate is opening, my fate is also tied to this world. I don't have a choice but to do this. Being able to fight with Senior is our honor. Before we start, gather all the disciples with the highest cultivations in Kunlun. From now on, everything else will be left to you too. When we use the formation to suppress the Heaven's Gate later, we will be unable to help fight any enemies. It will be a hard battle. Leave it to us, Tao leader. Aren't they just some demonic sect scum? Even if all the watchmen die, we will not spare these traitors. Senior, please step into the heart of the formation. We will supply you with power from the side. This stone, what is it doing here? It looks kind of familiar. Isn't this an origin stone? What's something from my previous life doing here? Don't tell me, does this have something to do with the apocalypse that occurred in my previous life? Senior, are you ready? Now's not the time to worry about this. There are more pressing matters. Let's focus on surviving this challenge first. Api. I see, so the purpose of this formation is to gather all the spiritual power into one person and strengthen him. It's too bad I'm only in the tribulation realm. Other than the 4 golden cores, everyone else is only at the foundation establishment level. I wonder how strong this formation would be if everyone was above the innate realm. Senior, after the formation is activated, remove the talisman from the box. I will use the soul-shaking bell to suppress the box instead. While I keep the origin spirit inside the box from integrating with the chaos behind the Heaven's Gate, you seal up the gate with the talisman. After the gate is sealed, we will work together to destroy the origin spirit. Alright, let's remove the talisman. Damn it, the talisman is stuck to the box. It's not coming off. Senior, if you want to remove the talisman, you will have to use the purest Tao. It's too bad that the true Tao was lost a long time ago. Shit, why are you only telling me this now? Wait, the purest Tao? Isn't that the Tao De Jing? The Tao that is spoken is not the true Tao. Mwahaha, I'm finally free. I will swallow the entire earth. All beings shall be devoured by me. Heaven's Gate, here I come. You wish. Who dares to stop me? I dare. How dare you stop me? With me here, don't even think about escaping into the Heaven's Gate. Soul-shaking bell. You're just a bunch of useless dregs.
Do you really believe you can stop me with this broken bell? Let me see how long you can last. Clear your minds and steady your hearts.
Everyone, continue to provide your spiritual chi to Senior Lumo.
Every bit counts. Yes. Everyone else is doing their best to provide spiritual energy to the formation.
But he is still holding back.
He is a coward. The human heart can never change. He will be your demise. Don't let him touch you. Otherwise, the consequences will be unthinkable. To seal Heaven's Gate, I must continue providing energy to the formation.
For the sake of the world, I can die without regrets.
Lumo. TSK. Not good.
I can feel the desires hidden in your heart.
Accept me and I will make you invincible. You will not be bound by the laws of this world. You can do whatever you want. This feeling, it's simply amazing.
So this is what it feels like to have the strength to defy the heavens.
Ling Quan, steady yourself.
As long as you can steady your heart, you can force chaos out of you.
Shut up, you little brat.
I have been with the Kunlun sect for centuries, bitterly cultivating.
The seat of the Dao leader should have been mine. Why was it you who got it instead? Bastard. And you, Lin Xiaoying.
I've pursued you for many years, yet you don't even spare me a look.
Do you really think you're some kind of a fairy? High and mighty, above everyone else? Tui.
You've lost your mind.
You, and you. You're all garbage. Trash who can't cultivate. I, Ling Quan, should be the true leader of the Dao, the ruler of this world. Dao leader, no. He is Dash. He has already fallen.
We have no choice but to stop him here for good.
He. How? How could this be possible? Nangong, you are the person I hate the most in the entire sect. You should just go to hell. Immortal binding shackles. Ling Quan.
I've used the immortal binding shackles and soul-stopping talismans to hold down your body.
Quickly get rid of the chaos inside your body. Ling Quan, you're actually so useless. How could you be stopped by these useless humans so easily? What's the point of me taking over your body? He has already been completely possessed by chaos. We have to destroy him. Go! Ling Quan is only in the Golden Core realm.
Yet, under the empowerment of chaos, he is able to display such terrifying strength.
The disciples of Koan Luan, listen up. Gather your chi into me. Yes. Yes. Cut. F.A. Hee hee, even if this body is weak, it's still usable. Now, it's time to get rid of the lot of you. Time for you to die. Watch out. What? That was too close, I didn't even see the sword coming. I would have lost my life there if Senior hadn't saved me. What a shame, I almost got her. You're not his opponent. Take your disciples and leave. He will only grow stronger if he kills and absorbs you. But you dash. How will you fight him without the support of the formation? Interesting, I can sense it again, that disgusting power on your body is the same as those old fogies from hundreds of years ago. I didn't expect to meet one of their descendants here. I will kill you and take over your body as revenge for your ancestors sealing me. You're not bad, but it's still not enough. Kakik, it's over. Stop struggling and obediently hand over your body. Only your immortal body is suitable for me to possess. I will let you witness everything as I use your body to destroy this world. This feeling, this body is amazing. I am the true king of this world. Tao leader. No. If even Lumo gets possessed, we will have no hope. The heavens are not benevolent, it treats all things as grass. The sages are not benevolent, they treat all people as grass. Can the space between the heavens and earth not be compared to Omicron a bellows? It's empty yet does not run out. It moves and produces more. Too much speech is not as good as being at peace within. What? What are you doing? Where is this power coming from? The reason why the heavens and earth are eternal is because they live not for themselves. Therefore, they are eternal. Thus the sage puts himself behind others yet finds himself before them. It considers his self extraneous, yet only his self survives. Does the sage really have no self-interests? People follow the earth follows the heaven follows the Tao. And the Tao follows what is natural. It's Senior Lumo. He hasn't been swallowed yet. He is still fighting against the possession. You might have escaped my control, but as soon as my body comes out of Heaven's Gate, even you won't be able to stop me. You talk too much. How? Did it end like this? Is he planning to seal the Heaven's Gate? Go! Ah! Ot! How do you have so many soul-sealing talismans? I don't care if this Heaven's Gate has anything to do with the disaster from my previous life. Since I was born here again, I will protect this world. I love this world and the people here, as long as I am alive. Even if I have to burn my essence blood, I shall seal the Heaven's Gate. P. The clouds are dispersing. I did it. Lua Mo. Welcome back.